Hello. Hi, everybody. Hey, Falco. Hey, Tori. Hey, guys. Hopping in. Kelrick. Zikian, hello. Hope y'all Sundays been good so far. Get on full body. Oh, that's right. I was model browsing and I found this really cool Monster Hunter model. I hope my stuff charged. My leg trackers have not been charging lately, so I think they're dying. It's kind of hit or miss if they charge or not. It's weird. All right, waste. Waste tracker on. Crimson Zinogre armor. How do you play? It's a little awkward to hold. Alright, we Gucci. Monday over in the Philippines? Ah, okay. You guys are ahead. Ahead of the curve. You're in the future. You've been knocked out all day, knocked? Yeah, hope you're resting. Rest and relaxation, guys. Oh, I love this song. Time zones are weird, yeah. That they are.
I opened the stream just for a second to get a message in your career. Let me just say, like, I'm gonna say I hate my job and I'll just silent again for another 10 minutes. Here we go. Done. Leave him guessing for the next, like, 10 minutes. We have another, like, 20 minutes before, like, session starts.
Agent made a really good point of how, like, it's going Garfield, it's I hate my job and how he's miserable, and how technically for me it's already Monday morning.
Mondays. Actually, man, it's a good point.
Apparently my the class exists and is on you, by the way. Like, they're not here today, but like they are like an actual god. They haven't seen the Bible yet.
Let's go over in the corner. I'm scared of people. So today, I think, is a pretty open day in terms of classes. So we'll see. I know a few people want to talk to Dusk. And Dusk wants to talk to a few people as well. But we might end up helping DM / swapping over to like Zafine and playing him a little bit. We shall see. Not much main scenario today. Not really. We're still kind of recovering.
The man who says poggers in Discord. It's the man who says poggers on my Discord soundboard.
Oh god, yeah. I forgot that's a thing. Puggers.
I'm not playing it against that house. Like, yeah.
It was a mistake.
Oh my god. I'll see you later.
See ya. Alright, Hades music, calm down. You're too hype. Let's see. Yeah, there's not really a main scenario activity today, as far as I'm concerned. Definitely a character development episode. But you never know where improv will take us. Shit might hit the fan. But we'll use this time to catch up with things. Oh gosh. I believe our next main scenario is Runewald. We're headed back to Runewald as a whole. Not sure when that is though. It's Runewald, Argus, and then the Earth Shrine, I believe is the forecast for the MSQ. Like people trying to kill Theo. Right. I don't imagine Runewald will be long. Maybe an episode or two of us visiting and returning there to kind of investigate the fire shrine and converse with the characters there. Argus might be a bit longer, I would think. And then Earth Shrine is basically whole other arc that'll last 5 episodes plus. When we get around to that.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to do a thing, courtesy of the Zen Shadow Master.
Shadow Master.
Have everyone start gathering up at the front, please? Start gathering up at the front.
What the fuck is that?
No. Don't worry about that.
What are you talking about?
He's on a bizarre adventure. Leave him alone.
Okay.
The kitchen is still broken from long ago.
Why is Jojo up there? That's part of the announcements now. Just to reiterate.
Oh my gosh!
If any of you fuckers wake him up, I'm going to kill you. Listen, my dog is asleep. If any of you help
Alright,
me,
gamers,
I
please be
swear to
quiet
God,
and we're gonna start announcements. Gather up.
I'm pain free right now.
Walkies.
All right, everyone.
What the fuck is Sean?
We are. Wait for these two to get over here. All right. So for today, it will be. My words are tripping over myself. It will have been told to the candidates that the school is closed today for maintenance and for some reconstruction on some of the security systems. So the school is going to be closed today. To that end, that means it is a free day for the candidates to spend time around town, do what they wish, relax, spar, whatever they wish to do. There will be a couple of small events running today, but it will be relatively light DM side today. So if you have something, just jump into one of the DM chats. If you have a question on something or you're trying to do something, you can just jump into one of the DM chats. For the candidates, the kitchen is still destroyed. It hasn't been fixed yet. So you're going to want to go out and get some food. Probably going to spend some time at one of the stores. It's a good time to do that. Any questions? Toso?
Yeah, is the school building closed, or is can we still use the school building?
You can make use of the school building, like the arena and the mech bay, yes.
Cool.
The doors will be closed fully like usual at the 2-hour mark, though.
Yeah.
So when evening comes around.
Okay.
Any other questions? Not seeing any hands.
Brinkus.
Something for after the meeting.
Oh. Okay, is it a question for one of us? Because I can get you over here in just a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. If anyone else has any specific questions that you need for yourself, you can meet me over here on the left and we can chat. Otherwise, everyone go ahead and get into your places and we're going to start here in about 5 to 10.
About a few. Yes.
I just checked my window and lifted my hand against the library.
It's primarily in the ponytail.
Thank you, Jamie. I got some water here next to me. I actually just finished drinking some coffee, so I do need to drink some water.
A massive distraction. It's only something where once you notice it, then you kind of notice it. But if you're not aware that it's there, people probably won't see it. Because it's not super noticeable. It's just if you know what you're looking for, you can see it very fast. Yeah, we can. Okay, so it's only super. It's not like. It doesn't hurt to look at it. It's just that if you look at it too long, you might notice it.
Okay. Hey, Boredom. How you doing? Are our knees good? Our knees are looking good. Dear Shan. We still have this funny photo of the main characters in our room. See, I think we'll have an opportunity to play Zafine today, for sure. We might train as Dusk too. People like to spar on free days.
You're gonna be talking like an ancient Egyptian king in a sarcophagus. There we go.
Nairos Alphin's still over in Argus, so can't play him.
So you're not gonna be able to get on now.
I'm just in this last bit, just this piece of leather, just strap that into the teeth. There we go. Perfect. See you later, Shan.
We might play a drug dealer today. That's attempting to sell dirty mana pills.
When did Germa get here?
That's going to be a story coming up soon for the town.
It's okay, it happens sometimes. No.
Alright, let's turn on voice mod.
The Egyptians thought the most important thing in your life was to die.
Checking 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
They're feeling better now.
Play a lost cultist. You immediately get arrested or killed.
Who said my full ass fucking name? Full ass fucking name.
Shamrock.
Never mind, I know. Shanathan?
Shanathan Rockamus.
Actually, you know what? It'll be funnier if I'm on.
Our students
Can the camera not be on my snussy?
are goofballs.
Shan, I'm taking away your speaking privileges. I'm gonna cut your larynx.
Thank God, I'm tired of this fuck ass script. Snussy. God, it's me again.
God, it's me, yo boy.
Yo boy.
Wow.
I am doing it again. I'm tweaking.
I can't. Wow, my chat's out for
Our last bastion against the end of the world.
Remember, Shan is blonde in every way except
These
her hair.
goofballs.
Strawberry blonde, if that helps.
Don't give them
50%
ammunition,
blonde.
Shan.
Have to. Man. Sorry. Kind of shit, dude. Figure it out.
Shit yourself.
Defeated gnome. Not again.
It would only be worse if Merlin was around. Oh, thank God.
He's somewhere. I don't know where, and I'm afraid of that.
We could start in the baths, actually.
More terrifying than knowing where Merlin is.
Hold on, I have to make sure. Knock, knock. He's not in here. Fucking spy's not in here.
I can't believe you just in some random person's room. How could you? For shame. For shame. For shame. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you poke through that wall. No, you put your shirt back on. You get back over there. Oh my God. You have your own friends. Fuck you too. What you say to my boy? No, I said to that room, not you. You're the cool one. I know. I said, what you say to my boy?
We're taking a morning bath. Oh. There's like a step right here. Taking a dip. Splish splash. My sound was down. Not sure if we've started. There it is. Finally, a day of relaxation. Still have some work to do, but should mostly have the day to myself. I could get some training in. With whom, though? Not sure. I could put a few candidates through some gravity training.
Actually, yeah,
That would be fun.
It's Apple. It does not. Working on it.
We'll see what the day holds.
Oh. More impressive.
Morning, Axel. Sleep well?
Oh, yeah. I did actually have a pretty good sleep.
That is good.
Reading up on some history has been going well, and the extracurricular stuff with Aiden on runes have been going well as well. So, I think all in all, the week's been feeling more positive, at least on my end.
Still reading up on mythos, yes?
Yes, sir. Actually came across a very interesting passage.
What's that?
Well, it was a historical, I don't know if historical or if it's just religious talk, but it's a story on the goddess Luna descended and got with the mortal.
Got with a mortal?
Descendants. Courted a mortal.
I've read such things before as well. Gods getting bored and coming down to the planet, to the material, and living a mortal life. Not sure if any of it's true, but fun to read either way.
That it was
was more to it on saying that when she courted them, an accident occurred and part of her father's magic ended up changing them into something different. Since she's a daughter of Leviathan, the Leviathan's magic changed him into a beastkin. Thus, she matched him, and she stayed with them for a time.
Interesting.
It named them lunar lichens. Oh, it was an interesting read. Might see if there's more knowledge on that. Sounds like a fun trail to follow. Didn't give a time frame of the supposed story, so it's
I have a pen pal that probably
comes
has a
down to,
and thinks I'm dead.
I guess, seeing where the story originated.
Quite so.
Yeah, an old friend.
In the kitchen, on the table to the left, fresh apple pie made with fresh sylph apples.
Oh, that sounds
Sylph
good.
apples.
Yeah, Shaka brought a handful of fruit with him, apparently.
Let's see what that
He
tastes
said
like.
mentioned
Sylph
something about
apples.
growing them? I don't know if he grew them specifically or not.
Oh, that sounds pretty good.
Yes. Me?
Do you know Miss Ward?
Reggie, thank you for the follow.
I will see you later, Professor.
Yes. Let me get
See you
some
again,
biscuits.
Axel.
Have you seen them yet?
No.
Alright, well they're here to, quote unquote, apologize. Whatever that means.
I figured he'd send somebody eventually. Probably figured it'd be better after Vanderhall than before.
Ah, that. Right. Well, if you need someone to, do something.
Oh, thank you.
Alright,
Kane.
Cyrus. Yes,
Hey,
hi.
I actually, well, first, yeah, 2 weeks. I'm ready to get these off today, actually.
Oh, perfect. Probably should go to the,
I did want to mention something to you at some point if you want to sit down.
Hey, we got our new battle buddy.
I'll get out of the stairwell.
Here. Share apple pie with Bailey and our new battle buddy.
My name is Lillian Alphen.
Here, apple pie. It's a big old slice of it. I was gonna pass it around to people anyway. It's fresh. I just made it in the bakery, and it's with fresh sylph apples, so it should taste really good.
I hope to see you around a lot more.
Bacon lady.
Yeah.
So which way is our room? Our room is totally this way. You wouldn't guess it at all. It's come with me. Don't get
Last one on the left.
Yeah, plenty of transfers. Intended to.
Good to see you up and about.
It would be good to get an idea. I'm going to be having to treat vigorous weapon wounds as well as some wounds. Not that it would spill over into us, of course. At least hopefully not.
It's not something I'm not interested in getting involved in anymore, but technically it ends up in situations where you don't have a choice. So we have to see where this falls.
Alas, I believe all of us
It's only an arm, Osiris. They only
such as
collapse
whatever
your
the
lung. Just breathe
city's
through the other
council
one.
decides.
Alright, so
You know,
that,
carry it out
I
to
feel
the
like
end.
that's a bit more severe.
A week ago,
Oh, yeah,
in
bring it
Bento.
He's having a
Part of.
What I wanted to
Someone
mention to you, though,
the other day. I heard you guys are doing renovations
in
over
keeping with my promise to you, I wanted to let you know that I did a small experiment using a bit of your blood. it involved a bit of the root. Oh.
Hi, Mira.
Nothing came from it, but I did get an answer from that.
All right, cool. What were you? Was it just a see what happens thing, or?
I had a theory that as we've used it against somebody who was showing advanced stages of necrosis, I thought that, given necrosis being one of the symptoms of dirty mana sickness, when we used it, well, the person needed it. So when we did it on him, it's like their flesh and everything regrew and restored itself within minutes. So I thought maybe I'd be able to use something like that on individuals with dirty mana sickness. So I took a small vial of your blood, and I wasn't sure how it would act, so I took a little bit of it, made a liquid solution with some of the root we had, and injected it, but nothing happened. So, regrettably, that does leave me to a very chilling thought that I will have to possibly, once the council wants to grill me, request their permission to get a consent form for a few people who may want to undergo an experimental treatment.
All right.
How Adam got loose and was around it all.
That's why you see the dragon. Pick up your father. Well, Reginald. I'll meet
Nice to meet you, Reginald.
Meet Julian.
Morning, Niku.
Good morning, Dusk.
Good morning.
Today, since we seem to have a free day around, I would like to commandeer you and do a quick medical checkup. Make sure your medical records are in order. That's all right? After we're all caffeinated and such.
Great. It's great. I think there's quite a few of them in the cafeteria. If you want me to.
Hello, fresh and rookie shape. I need a show.
Oh, again, thank you.
It's the best.
Apple pie,
It's the best. Difficult to find. I love it so much.
Yes, Maxim has many partnerships that allow it the luxury.
Otherwise, on caravans, dried is the best you can do for.
Yeah, it's a conversation.
How's everybody morning going so far?
Pretty well.
Fairly peaceful. Half of my deliveries are done.
It is very nice to meet all of you.
Yes, you as well.
Nice to meet you.
My name is Lillian Alphen.
Oh, okay,
I hope that you all we get to work well together.
Likewise.
Yeah, but otherwise,
your body's doing its work.
no, I'm saying,
Is there a stranger in the door?
just itchy legs, itchy arms, itchy chest, itchy back, itchy.
Oh, this is practice then. Understood.
Okay.
Don't have to worry about
Alright, lead on.
Walter's finally awake.
I'll be right back.
So, they brought up the thing I mentioned the other week.
Professor?
Would actually be okay with
Good morning.
this followed through on.
Sure.
Morning, you two.
Good morning, Professor.
Morning, Dusk.
Another day. Today's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a great day. It's gonna be fine.
Give me some time to think about it today.
Morning, Room.
Oh, morning.
Something I want to.
Did you go and get some apple pie?
No, I had a muffin from the bakery earlier. I'll keep that in mind for later, though.
Morning.
However, I need Simon, Hickory, Erwin, which one? Yes.
Nothing of consequence.
China's great. Looking up today.
Oh, this is Lillian.
Professor,
You've all had a free day.
Very nice to meet
I got some more to show you.
Just a lot of
Do you mind? I just gotta go upstairs and get changed real quick, and I got to bring my core down here to show you something weird. One
By all
moment.
means.
Who's taller?
Thank you.
Who's taller?
She'll be joining
Let's see,
you in
let's
the
see, let's
learning
see.
programs. I believe you were told
sir.
about the week.
Morning, Bailey.
Morning. Well, I completely zoned out, but I'm sticking with Kane, so I'm coming too. I hope that's okay. I don't know what he's talking to you about.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Very well.
What happened with Shiloh when they had to be rushed in?
Yeah.
Oh.
Um,
I think you guys are like
No, they might be actually even.
about those tests.
I'm going by the eyes. Your eyes are about dead even.
Yeah, never mind. We can talk later. I'm gonna embarrass myself.
It's okay. You eat a lot of
All right.
A lot of veggies, I can tell.
So,
Maybe
you know how I
just
didn't,
meat.
I wasn't able to encode the
Okay.
steal, mana drain, and mimic ability, right? Because I couldn't
I'm
find
aware.
runes.
Did you grow that?
They're runes now.
Just about a week before I got here.
Hmm.
Or I guess about
Yeah,
a week ago now, rather.
I was sort of just playing with it one day, as, you know, we do, but we're not supposed to. And, I discovered new runes in carved on it that I didn't do.
I don't know anything about like sylvan crops.
Don't know what to do either.
The core is as much a part of you.
Whenever I feel like growing.
It is possible that it
I brought a bunch of peppers,
carved it itself.
apples, a couple
The want, the feeling.
Wait, what?
Something called dragon fruit.
That can just
It
happen?
just like grew hands and did it.
Dragon fruit.
Not exactly. Magically. A core will attempt to attune to you as much as you did to it.
Definitely. I enjoy it.
Then there's passion fruit.
Huh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Whole lot of
Huh.
different fruits.
Yeah, there's a ton. You garden?
Interesting. Intent.
Say again?
It's that word again.
Garden?
Indeed.
Oh.
Farm?
Botanist mainly.
All
Farming is
right.
also a part of it.
Okay.
Dental.
Is
So
that good or
intent-
bad? Could it encode the
Wait.
intent to do something else?
All about agriculture.
It is possible.
That's my thing.
You will need to investigate these ruins further in a safe
Yeah.
environment.
I'll bring it to the school over the coming days. That gives me ideas though. Huh.
I brought a bunch of seeds over myself.
Huh.
It is
So-
there, though.
Oh, what?
I have to look at them later on for sure.
What about you special?
We've all known I'm special. But
Be great.
so you're saying intent?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm very busy today. I got your mail.
I can
in.
will things into
Ooh,
existence
I'm
that
very
didn't exist
excited.
before,
Today's gonna be
effectively.
a
If I am
productive day. It's gonna be great.
focused enough.
I need to try out some pies before I go down.
Not exactly.
Have fun.
But
Alright.
the intent is there, and you eventually, with enough practice, and in combat, for instance, in Vanderhall, did you at all attempt to use this spell?
Yes, a few times, and it worked. About as well as I expected it to.
And you did not have the ruins in place?
Not to my knowledge, no. Huh.
My guess is that
I smell a
your...
research project.
My guess is your core carved its own ruins to create the spell. Like muscle memory, almost.
I said mostly, like, it's either yes or no.
Huh.
Evolution.
I don't like that word.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
All
sorry,
things
go
considered, but
Yeah.
conceptually, it's not too far off, though. It adapted to what I wanted it to do.
Does that mean like with a whole lot of thinking and manifesting and projecting your thoughts so clearly whilst holding your core and trying to do it, you can just do anything?
Not exactly, Bailey. Say, for instance, you attempt a skill, a punch. You punch a tree 100 times a day. Eventually, you're going to grow calluses, right? You're going to get better at this specific skill. Your body will assimilate to it.
I think I see it. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Huh. You know, this loops me around to something I wanted to talk to you about as well. Vanderhall made me start thinking about what mana was always used for, you know? It obviously wasn't always made for hurting people or things. It's not a weapon, it's an energy source that you can use.
It's a tool.
That much is clear from the shrines.
Exactly.
Magical technology used for power.
Yeah.
Energy.
Yeah. So you'll be seeing me around, which is why I sort of wanted to run this by you. I kind of want to start looking into what it all does, I guess. Like, we know how to make it do a thing, right? And we know how much mana we can have to do the thing, and it's not a lot. That's part of the problem here. Yeah. So I guess I'm not okay with the thought that it can only be used in specific ways. That doesn't make sense to me. Especially with how creative everyone's getting with spells to hurt or heal. There's just got to be more to it. And I want to start experimenting and researching, and I don't like that word research.
We are like mind. These discoveries at the shrine have me also interested in what ancient technology they used and manipulated mana with.
I'd love to work with you a bit on looking into some stuff, making things happen.
My fear is that may be why the calamity happened. They created
sort
something
of the
that ruined the world. Perhaps even created magic beasts.
That's also why I want to look into it, because say we do this, right? We activate the regenesis, it's fine and dandy. But then, how do we not do it again? Whatever it was. It's perfectly fine and dandy to fix something, but it's not worth fixing it if you don't know how it broke in the first place.
Quite right.
And how to not do it again, so I have that same fear, I guess. I just hadn't put it to words yet. We got to know more to make sure it doesn't happen.
We have to write the new rule book.
Exactly.
Right.
Because the old one fucking exploded, I guess. I don't know.
Went up in flames, disappeared, crushed under a city somehow.
Yeah.
The victors end up writing the tales, after all, if we are victorious.
My handwriting's real bad, so I hope I'm not the one doing it.
Look at me.
Bad joke. Yeah.
If we do discover
I
how
hope that it's not.
it happened, I would assume we would need to destroy such knowledge. Once regenesis is done.
I don't think we'd want to destroy it, though, because that means someone can accidentally do it again and not know. You know, there's always
But if it's hard to do,
yes,
you destroy the things needed to do it versus the information. But then people can make it. No, well,
people are people. We're always going. But progress marches, right? And I feel like we're partially in this bad situation because the people who came before didn't leave us the fucking rulebook. You know, there's always that worry of can't fall into the wrong hands, which, yeah, absolutely. But I mean, look at us. Just because people can use what we do for ill doesn't mean we shouldn't happen. We shouldn't be doing things with what we have.
Agreed.
So I don't want to destroy nothing. I just want to know and make sure everyone else can know so they don't blow the world up again.
Very quizzitive.
You know what? It had to come back one day. Parents were engineers after all. So, yeah.
Red's in the
It's in me
family.
blood. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to work with you and just kind of poking around at stuff, figuring out the nature of it all. Good morning, Professor. And seeing what we can make happen and what we should not have happen.
I would love help with it then.
All right, well, count me in then, Professor Dusk.
Very good.
Thank you.
Hmm.
What are you?
Sorry, it smelled
Alright.
good.
We should go catch Lily.
What is that smell, by the way?
Yes. Yes.
Apple pie.
Going.
There's some in there, I believe.
Who made it?
Are you a pie lover? I think Talia did.
Talia.
I think it's Talia and Shaka. It's from the bakery, I believe.
I see. And I do like pie.
You a pie guy? Oh, shit. Well, help yourself then, Professor.
See you around, Ken.
See you, Professor. I'm not walking around like this. Pardon me, Professor. Get changed.
Alright, chat. He's gonna eat some pie. I need to go use the restroom real quick, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. Be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Let's go in here. Recalibrate. You good? Good to go?
Write it down, like write the name down, and we can work together to get your big keg whiskey.
Brenniers?
Yes, thank you.
Oh, another one?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm so excited. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right.
Now I know that there's definitely stuff I need to probably get looked at later, because, yeah, it kind of hurts. A little bit.
Well, if I can help you at all, please let me know.
Going up to the school some point today. Professor, Reginald wanted to,
Trying to stretch your arm. It happens. Doesn't look that bad. Morning, Dusk.
Morning, Aiden.
I don't know. May I? Well, we can walk and talk, but actually, may I ask you a question?
Dusk, Osiris.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning and welcome.
Hi.
We can walk and talk somewhere if you'd like. I'm sorry. It's actually about something that was brought to my attention last week.
Sure.
Two things, I guess, actually.
I just don't have it. You wandered off and I
Unrelated events.
Store? Fancy store?
I don't know.
The first one is actually about the passing of the good general, and then the other thing is a query brought to my attention by some of the candidates, and I figured you'd be one of the best points of contact to speak to about getting answers.
I will help if I can.
The first question regarding the good general is, I've heard a few conflicting reports, but I'd like to know exactly what caused, well,
Sorry
what,
to keep getting them mixed up.
words are hard. I've been fumbling over myself all morning.
You are fine.
What exactly
It's alright.
caused the petrification to occur?
His arms was close to his heart. The magic, chaotic in nature, caused the petrification, the affliction over time. He knew it would kill him. He ran out of time, simply.
So was it the
overabundance of mana within his system?
I can't say for certain. But most likely...
I had been mulling over an idea to try to work around that in the future, given the lofty stakes. I figured if something similar were to occur with any of the others, that perhaps it would be wise to invest in a way to help stem that from happening.
Interesting. There is risks to placing one's arm on a body part or within one's body. Marcus, for example, his core is in his eye. Lazarus's was near his heart. It allows for better ability and manipulation of one's core and mana, but at risk, great risk.
Of course. My other question actually involved something with curses. I obviously am not a warden and not very well versed in magic at all, but a couple of the candidates approached me regarding someone very close to them who may be afflicted by such a curse. I don't know the full extent of the details or what could happen to them, but I was wondering if there had been any mixtures of practical and magical applications aside from what I'll just call them. It's like purification relics or something like that.
Purification relics.
I'll have to think back to his exact wording, I do apologize. But it was something along those lines. And I was wondering if there had ever been a mixture of practical medicine mixed with other ways to assist.
There are some practices, methods I'm aware of, that combine both magic and science, medical-wise. Though Reginald would be the one to ask for that.
Purifiers, that's what it is. Magical purifiers, that's what they're called.
Magical purifiers.
According to Valdris, that was one of the only ways to remove a curse from someone. But I was wondering if there could be an alternative method brought about that would require the use of practical medicine to keep the individual alive while magic was applied to stem or remove the curse.
There are such spells to purify. But I know not. Medicinal practices are not my expertise.
Apologies to come to you so early with these questions, but been on my mind, I suppose, the whole week.
No, it is fine. I have the day. Some paperwork, but mostly free.
I don't wish to keep you then. It was mainly, I guess, if anything comes up, would you let me know, or would you be interested? I can give you the some of the notes I have on, I call it Project Lazarus. But if you wouldn't mind reviewing and perhaps returning to me anything that you may have found, I would like to look into a few things. But I've already been looking into the creation of a device that allows for us to maybe utilize a few cores to inspect someone's systems without having to cut them open. So we can look at the internals for someone early before we have to actually make any procedures. So if this could help, or if something like that could help in some capacity, or either if it's modifications or anything like that to either of these, like, I don't know, if we have a few candidates that can manipulate mana, add or remove, so perhaps if it's caused by overabundance, could a steady stasis within, oh, good morning, steady stasis within a device like this add a steady draining of one's mana to re-equalize it or retrain the body? Could that prevent it or stem the tide? Again, I'm sorry, I'm rambling, but you get where I'm coming from.
I do, and an interesting prospect. I'll look these over. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Hopefully the council will be kind. Thank you.
Of course, Cyrus. And please, it's been only a few days since the incident. Don't work too hard.
Well, I have to keep my brain busy somehow, and it's hopefully going to be off of these scars.
I understand that. Idle hands.
Yeah. Thank you, Professor. That's all.
Thank you for bringing this to me.
I'm always happy to help. I'm with you all. It means helping Eden. I'm not sure if you have somebody else waiting for you, or...
No, I'm wanting to talk to you.
Me?
No, it's good to see you, Dusk. Good morning.
Likewise. Good morning.
Well, in that case, I don't wish to keep you, Professor. Thank you.
Have a good day, you two.
You as well. Interesting relic.
It could also
Like
have
one
another factor
person
too.
and then it might have all the rooms show up.
Save these to read later.
We have half of the rooms that were on it. We just don't have anybody who knows how to read them. Well, I'll just recognize them as
It has been a while.
rooms of a draconic nature.
How are you, Bijou?
I'm well. How are you?
I don't think he knows anyone
I am well.
immediately available.
Catching up with
who would
work,
interpret
but a free day, mostly. How about you?
Okay.
Anything on the agenda?
About the
If it's
same,
draconic in nature, I
mostly
can figure out and research some
the
plans for both
acclimating.
of you. Something I can figure
How
out.
long has it
Warmer
been?
here.
Hickory
About a
and Dickory
year?
have transcriptions of the ones that we
Were
were
your
able to
travels
see before.
well?
Mishaps.
Yes. Went home to
So
Eversky.
thankfully everything's been
And spent a
documented
couple
up to this
months in
point. We
Seoul.
didn't miss anything.
Very good.
About it.
And there was also an interesting revelation.
Good to have you back.
Hickory. Well, these accidents happened that
You're the only one that said that.
don't really make any sense because they're the only
Has
ones
anyone
affected.
caught you up?
Everyone else is worried about the budget.
They heard a voice. Sorry,
I had a small meeting with Talus
like a whisper or something.
about recent events, but not
It's
a whole lot.
been documented, so you can look at what was said.
And I went through
it
some of the
doesn't mean much to
papers.
me, at least in its context.
We should be finishing those up and recording what has occurred in Vanderhall in the last few days. It'll be on document.
Okay.
Of course.
But if you wish, word of mouth, I'm always welcome to explain.
That'd be appreciated.
I'm not exactly in a sparring state right now. I just have the core in that like halfway state so I could do the testing with how the spell's altered with the flute.
Yeah, no need to push yourself right now.
Yeah.
But it does work.
Sure to take it easy.
Okay. So you mentioned you had
Simon,
ideas ready,
bro.
Molly?
Yes.
Are we interrupting? Sorry, I don't know if you're done
No,
or not.
you're fine.
We're good.
Should be. If it works the way I think it should, then it could give a self-powered permanent source of mana. And also amplify its output.
We've been busy.
Self-powered.
Oh, someone's using a lot of water magic in
Okay,
there. I don't want to get wet.
Yes and no.
Okay, hold on.
Research has
Let
been
me show you
busy.
something.
No, they were.
That's right.
The new
On the
guy.
black
The new
top.
guy was having a sparring match with Mr. Ader.
Is there someone
Yeah.
sparring right now?
Yeah, the
I'll be
new
wild.
shark person and Mr. Ader.
Oh, that's
Cool, but I
Shaka.
don't want to grow
He's new.
mold again.
How's he fight? You seen any of it yourself, Simon?
There was a lot of banging.
That makes sense. He has a pretty big shield.
Big shield go
They're
back.
still going at it.
when I
I
last
think they
left
might have
this-
just finished up when we looked in.
I assume he has taken the tank role.
Speaking of,
Probably.
how'd the spar go with Shaka?
Oh, good. He shows a lot of promise, so I'm excited to see how you all work with him.
Excellent. That's good to hear, sir.
I'm being requested, so I must leave.
Have fun. Let me see where the rest of my compatriots are.
Shall we?
As the base.
You would probably need something to kind of house it, but
Arthur?
some of
And
the
that's
stuff
why
we
you see
brought
here
back
towards
from...
the like near the needle, not the tip end, the other end, like where you install the needle, and then a little bit above it. That's where
That's
the
Russell's.
shell goes.
How'd your spar go, Shaka? Pretty well. Oh, okay. What'd you think?
Warmed up. He's good. It's tricky to work around his armor strip.
I'm still able to command it. It's just taking a lot.
Well, he's earned his spot, I suppose. He's board general here now.
um,
He's got to act the part, too.
Morning, essentially.
Good morning, everyone.
Trying to see if you can
Morning.
simplify the way you're commanding.
Good morning.
Summon? Is that it? Am I using the proper wording?
Yeah, the summon, yeah.
Okay.
I just need to find
Simplifying.
a better way to, well, not simplifying, but effectively manage the mana used for it.
Optimize would be the word then.
Yeah, optimize it.
Okay.
It's pretty cool though. I saw myself.
Yeah, it was terrifying.
My battle
It
buddy's
can
so
make
smart.
noises, too.
We're showing your progress.
Man.
Alright, make sure to keep it up, okay?
Yes, sir.
Man, it's weird. I feel like I'm waiting for the battle, but I know it's not gonna happen. Where'd you get that apple?
Not happening.
Pocket.
You just had it on you while you were fighting Ada?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
It could get smashed.
Surprised he didn't get smushed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm surprised he didn't get like. Well, I guess he has the shield like in the middle.
That's why I'm careful.
There's not like a little smoosh. It might be like a little.
Yeah, what do you want? I have an apple, I have peppers, I might have a dragon fruit.
You have a dragon fruit?
Yeah!
Why?
It's
Where?
really good.
Where?
It tastes
I
good.
don't have any.
They're in my pockets.
I'll try.
A melon? He was
Oh,
carrying
I
a
saw him
melon
carrying a
to
melon.
the school.
Did he just eat that?
Which one do you want?
Dry fruit. I'm gonna try it.
Dry fruit? Okay. Oh.
Holy shit. Oh my god, Talia. Oh my
Mhm.
god. It's our friend Talia.
Evan, we really need to go get food actually because we haven't eaten.
You're right. We should probably do that.
Come on,
So
you
it's probably a
both.
good idea to get food.
Yeah, I'm gonna get something.
Hmm.
I'm gonna skedaddle. You guys take care.
Come on, you both. Enjoy your food.
We will.
Couldn't find it.
Be mindful of the juices, though. They stain quite easily.
Juices stain, yeah. Be careful.
I learned the hard way.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, well.
Got it eventually. All fresh grown and stuff.
Alright, we gotta keep walking around Dusk.
I didn't see you when I was there.
Personal project of mine.
No. They're here to apologize for the person that we wanted to beat up.
I adjusted.
Yeah.
Is this normal?
I'm really here to save
She's
face. Morning, Opal.
She's good. She's on good.
She rakes his legs up. I was just having a conversation with Axel and someone else, I believe, down there on the same floor.
Yeah, it's a very busy schedule. Understood. The thing you wanted to tell me?
Also, be advised,
Take a look at
there
this.
will likely be a visitor outsider inside of the
Schematics right here.
prison. Talia is getting information.
Can I be of assistance, miss?
Yes, I assume Talia spoke to you, or are you just walking out?
I passed her. She did not speak to me, though. Do you wish to speak with her?
Yes. No, she just came with me. I am Miss Adley Ward. I am the personal assistant to Mr. Jasper. And I was coming here to mend some bridges. Talia was showing me around for a bit, and, well, now she's asking around, seeing if she can have a little guest. I don't wish to overstep, though. So I'm waiting patiently.
I see. She'll speak with Hayden, who is inside then, most likely.
There she is.
Just got done speaking with Hayden. He said it should be alright as long as we stay out of trouble. Which I don't expect us getting into any trouble.
Well, I don't, and you shouldn't either, so we should be fine.
I shouldn't! I don't see a reason why I would get in trouble.
Very good.
But she's adorable. Well, shall we?
Of course. Sorry.
Your name, by the way.
Professor Dusk, welcome to the Academy.
Of course. Pleasure. Shall we?
Of course. Let's go.
Hey, how you doing?
Well.
Good.
Self-soliloquy.
Understood.
If it's in the school, I assume y'all have it more than under control.
I mean, yeah, that's one of your.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing for you guys to do there. Just
Just making sure you were okay, because you know.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Guys,
Yeah, that was mostly me joking.
In fact, actually, you want a jelly roll?
Morning, you two. drop off these papers for tonight. Alrighty. We're gonna roam about a little bit, see what people are doing.
But if you had continued to go
Split up.
I've heard of a couple.
We'll be around.
I'm sure there is just a charge.
See you too.
Could play Zafine. It's early, but we could pop on him for a bit.
Yeah, Bailey and Starro are in.
Thankfully, no one knows.
Yeah, one. And then giving the trials to.
Valdez. Bijo.
Congratulate you.
Alright. We'll play a little bit of Zafine for a couple minutes. Checking. Haha! Zafine! What is my voice? Flamboyant? Bombastic?
Anyways.
Beautiful day.
Good morning. Or day.
Have you? Yes.
No, wait, no, you were.
Ah, good morning,
Never mind.
Mr. Carbillo. Good to see you out.
Good morning.
I
You as well.
don't recall ever being that.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Any business today, sir?
Entertainment is for tonight. I have an interview to get to later on, but otherwise, free schedule.
And you know me, I will be there tonight, of course.
Me and you, Cassie, and Osiris drinking.
Well,
Stay at the
definitely
bar
have
late.
fun. I'll be attending to the bar tonight, probably.
Excellent. Perhaps I will see you there.
You as well.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good morning.
Looking dashing, as always.
You as well.
You three need to get married, and soon.
If they need something, I can hand it.
You have a good day.
Bye.
It's alright. Come on. No, if you'd like, I can help, sir.
Such young men need to embrace a loved one before time runs out. Beautiful day indeed.
Good morning.
Axel, my boy. Good morning, sir. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Doing wonderfully. Just got out of my morning polishing. How about yourself?
Just finished a little bit of a morning jog and getting breakfast, and now just out and about.
Excellent. Are the students off today? Is it a weekend?
Yes, we are. They are doing some maintenance at the school, and they told us that today we'd be free to do what we need
Oh,
for our personal
wonderful.
selves. So it is a free day.
Good to see you all about the town, for once, during the day.
It is nice to get out and about during the sunshine. How's the performance area?
Oh, it is undergoing repairs still, but moving along at a brisk pace. The theater should be open here within a jiffy.
That's wonderful. It'd be
I
fun to
cannot
get to
wait.
do stuff on stage.
I cannot wait, indeed, and to see all of your performances and all of the work you've put in, put to the test.
Sounds like fun. I'm sure a lot of the people that signed up will get to show off their stuff and see if they can conquer their stage fright.
Stage fright is nothing compared to what you all do to protect this city. I'm sure you'll all be quite fine.
Thank you very much.
Axel,
There.
have a wonderful day.
You as well, sir.
Hmm?
You have yourself a wonderful day.
I will see you around, perhaps tonight, in the entertainment district.
You most likely will.
Morning.
Morning, Sabine.
I didn't even realize she was in there. Dang.
Good morning, you two. Day treating you well, I suppose?
Yes.
Yeah. Relaxing so far. A little bit of antics. Normal day.
Miss Genesis, Emma Witz was looking for you.
Oh, can you inform him I'm about to do my interview with Mr. Carbillo?
If I see him, sure. I'm not sure where he vanished off to. He might
Miss
be over in the
Genesis.
military building, but if I see him, I'll try and remember to let him know.
Thank you. We'll be in the Chronicle.
Of course.
I don't want to keep you, I hope you're alright.
I've been better and struggling to sleep, but I'll feel better if they manage to find the person that did this. They still haven't.
Of course.
I guess I never realized that about bigger cities. A lot of Fortis's problems get dealt with in the same room, quite literally. Still, I never really thought about how dangerous a bigger city could be.
Found her, by the way. She's going over to do an
Okay.
interview at the Chronicle.
Help. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
No.
But yeah, certainly different.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could do more, but I know. It's technical. It's not my place. You guys have the military for that reason.
Yeah. Do what you
So if
can.
I always keeping an eye out, just in case.
Yeah. Do the best with what you've got and what you're able to do. That's all we really can do.
Yep.
Quite so.
Always keeping an eye out, but this place is really big.
Yep.
Reinhold may be one of the largest cities still left, if I recall.
Yeah, I'm not. Well, mind you, in Fortis, I never bothered to venture too far. I had helping out with the shop, so the immediate area and some further places were all I went to. So being outside of that city, for one, is completely jarring, and then seeing another city just as large, but without the smoke, is also completely different.
Ah, Fortis. Known for its smog. It's been a few years since I traveled there to perform.
Oh, have you performed in Fortis?
Of course, I tried to go to every city and perform in our troupe. Put on a show here or there. Spread the word of Reinhold Theatre.
I feel like pretty good marketing.
Dangerous travels, though.
Perform.
Very dangerous.
Excuse me.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Versalia.
Yep.
Every time I see that girl, she is sprinting somewhere. Always in a hurry.
I know, right? He's always going full speed.
Zoomies.
I'm worried she's gonna run into someone.
No doubt she
Like
has.
at the right spot, they like, cause this is a Talia joke, but all of her limbs are metal or mechanical. I feel like she's gonna pop them one of these days if she runs into someone or something. Oh, actually, no, they're not. I think they're Magisteel now. I don't remember.
Good question. Not sure.
I think she replaced them with Magisteel upgrades because they were having some sort of effect on her other mechanical limbs. The
Oh.
Magic's weird. Cores are weird. Magisteel's also kind of weird.
Indubitably.
Yeah.
You two and I will continue my walk. Pleasure to see you both.
Enjoy your walk.
Take care. Well. Want to sit and converse somewhere?
Sure, I don't mind.
I've got nothing else going on, so. Not for.
turn down our speed. There we go. We've got a circle. Alrighty. I think we're good to swap off Zafine. Brief little jaunt. I'm not seeing a lot of people in the streets. He has not yet, Falco. I've talked to Witch. She's actually avoiding him. Because she's nervous. But he's been trying to find her this entire time. she's been dipping out whenever he gets close to finding her. Okay, we'll probably swap back to him during the evening.
Han, are you able to be Zafine for a little bit? Luminosa's about.
Oh, is she? Yeah, I can hop back to him.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know if you were still him or not.
I literally just swapped, but I can swap back to him, yeah.
Okay, we'll be going to the entertainment district in a second.
Okay.
Thank you.
Roger. Speak of the devil. Checking.
Mr. Zafine, there is someone I would like to reconnect you with.
Professor Soul, how can I be of assistance? Sorry, polishing the statuette.
With your facial recognition, with all of your recognition, do you know who this is?
So happens I've seen you about the city on several occasions. Though you are quite an elusive one. There is a feeling have we met before?
We have.
That is odd. I usually remember all the people I meet. Perhaps introductions again then. Forgive my inoperable memory.
It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Luminosa.
Come again?
My name is Luminosa.
Luminosa? Is that you?
I believe so, yes?
Oh my, that is why I recognized you.
So it is familiar?
You are different in appearance, but there is a similarity to your cadence, your voice.
I see. That is good to hear. Some persists.
It is like seeing a star lost in the sky I couldn't spot again.
How very eloquent of you.
It is very good to see you again, Luminosa.
I'm happy to see you as well. It is good to see you and we're not harmed at all.
A lot happened. I am remorse to remember what occurred. I am sorry I was not there.
You do not need to be sorry. I am just happy you are not harmed as well.
You are as beautiful as ever.
It's very kind of you to say. I suppose it is a very beautiful chassis, yes.
It is. You are taller than I remember.
Yes. A little bit taller now. It makes it much easier to move around. And with legs.
How much do you remember?
Of the night in particular, only bits and pieces. But for the most part, everything is intact except for minor fuzzy parts, I suppose.
I'm in debt.
Luckily was able to properly restore my core as best as they could.
I'm indebted to you, Professor, for saving her.
It is partially what I was created to do. Save our kind. And make new.
I don't think I've met this one.
Hello. My name is Hartley Laureate. It's a pleasure to meet you, Zafine.
Hartley. Well met.
He is of a new forged core.
Of your own make? My. How very unique.
I think so too. Forgive me for... I suppose such touching reunions are usually left alone, but this was something I need to take notes upon. on both sides. This helps further my studies on recreation and fixing forged cores. Unfortunately, her whole chassis could not be repaired.
I am in your debt.
I'm so grateful.
The fact that she is still here speaks volumes, Professor.
I'm happy that I am still here as well. I think I would like to go thank some of the people who helped me when things happened. Do you know the name of the horse woman with the horn?
Horn. Yes.
Understood.
Would you be able to help Luminosa find these individuals?
I could help. Yes.
That would be very helpful.
Do you mind if I attend? Follow?
Of course.
I would like to thank them as well.
Very kind of you. Shall we go then?
Yes, I can help you find them.
Hartley. Pay attention to the emotions that are portrayed from these individuals. It will help you. It will help you learn.
Oh, it is
Okay.
beyond words
Do that.
to see her again.
If you run into any issues,
Cannot describe
please
it.
do not hesitate to contact me. Or if you need any other
Understood.
type of support.
Understood. Thank you. Do you know where they might be at this hour?
I saw a large gathering of the candidates in the Harbor District earlier. I don't remember seeing Opal there, but there was a bunch of them.
I remember seeing a lot of them with their gear.
Possible they might go to train?
Understood.
This feeling, pain almost,
Was there anyone besides Opal you're looking
all
for?
throughout my chassis.
It was hard to remember because my optics were damaged.
As if a hole was made, yet
I remember Opal
formed once again.
had mouse ears and someone with dark black hair. But I can't remember past that.
Could this be love? Am I even capable of such a thing?
We should at least be able to find one of those two.
Understood. Oh, hello.
Hello. Do you know where Opal or Hickory or Dickory are?
I think they're on campus. I know Opal is. I don't know about Hickory or Dickory.
Okay.
You want me to go looking for them?
No.
You
we
can join our
them.
party. The more
If
the
you'd like to
merrier.
join.
Indeed, if you wish.
Sure. I'll assist.
If you are busy, Felix, though, don't let us trouble you.
I'm not too busy.
Sorry, pardon me. Were you wanting to cross?
Hello.
Greetings.
Good day.
Afternoon, madam.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine.
I believe she was starstruck by your appearance, Luminosa.
Are you sure she was not starstruck by your own? You are quite luminous yourself.
I am only as bright as you make me, dear.
Perhaps we can help each other. Shine more.
Indeed. Oh, the flux. The flux taking her.
Unfortunate. There we go. I exist again.
Oh, if you're getting a global headache, I feel bad.
Yes, it typically happens whenever I walk through here.
I can't imagine why.
Hopefully they're over here. I'm not really sure where else they would be.
I can't imagine them being anywhere else. Oh wait, there's lots of people out on court. I didn't realize that.
A lot of people like to hang out here during the day.
That does make sense, actually.
They're probably up top.
Yeah, possibly.
Do you think there's more up there?
Yes, I know a few people are fighting, so... And I know a few people are watching.
They are training. Okay.
Yeah. I've asked, but I was busy scarfing down coffee and other things.
I do not like these ramps.
Like to train a lot, so I'm surprised by how much they train and fight each other. But not to kill. Just to, I guess, cause each other to hurt. Kind of confuses me sometimes.
It's so you
They're practicing to hurt each other?
Well, they train to get stronger, but to get stronger, they have to get hurt.
Understood.
I believe the saying is, you don't truly know someone till you fight them. Fighting each other will ultimately let them work better together out in the field.
I guess that makes sense. I'll keep that in mind.
Indubitably.
Hello.
Outside, though. You're definitely inside.
Morning, madam.
Hello.
Morning.
Where is Hickory and
Are we allowed within, Sir Felix? I guess we can follow him.
Well, they were being worked on within.
Ah,
and if
very
they're
good
allowed
point.
within, and I'm allowed within, then I think it's safe to say if you're with us, you're allowed within.
Very good. I shall lean on all of you then. Ah, forgive me, madam, for startling you.
I'm fine.
After you, my boy. We shall follow in your heels.
I guess Luminosa's starstruck right now with something.
I feel her pain, having to reboot occasionally.
Loliky's work is still new. Oh.
Oh no, witch. Shall we wait for her out here, or?
In the lab.
I
think we can wait.
She looks perfect, though. Pristine. I'm sure she'll be
Really
alright.
good work. I saw Soliloquy working on it the entire time. It was really impressive.
Oh, I would have loved to work, or, observe his talents.
It's the first time I've seen them work on anyone properly that isn't myself. To that degree, at least. There were times when I would watch them work on me when I was first being built. Before I...
Was I needed?
Oh, hello.
Ah, Miss
Looking
Opal.
for you.
Hi. I should get out the doorway.
Thank you, Sir Felix. Unfortunately, Luminosa has fluxed, but she'll be back soon.
Oh. Oh, that was...
Until then, we can just hang out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Where's Luminosa? Oh.
Oh, did I spoil the surprise?
You might have,
but I don't
yes.
think it's a big deal.
I'll make sure not to spoil it for the people that would love to be surprised.
I'll be in your debt,
Dickery,
Felix.
dickery. Of course.
Sorry about that.
Oh, welcome back, my dear.
And/or dickery.
Oh,
Well,
you're Miss Opal, correct?
yeah.
I wanted to thank you. During the Forge Breaker accident, you carried my body out after I was attacked.
Oh!
Because of you,
A bit different.
I am still working properly.
Well, I'm glad. First off, I'm very glad that you're okay. I like the new appearance. It's cool.
Thank you. Yes, Professor Soliloquy made it for me.
Oh. That genius. I'm really glad, though. I'm glad. But you don't need to thank. It's just
But I do.
part of a warden. It's part of a warden's
You
duty
saved
to
my
you know,
life.
protect. Yeah. I guess I did, yeah.
So thank you.
Thank you, Miss Opal, for saving
Thank
her.
you. No problem. I'm glad. Just doing my job. Hi. If you wish to join us, there's a lot of people in the training room right now sparring. If you wish to take part, well, not take part, but watch. Sorry.
That might be good to find the other 3 people.
There's a lot of
Wow,
people in
my
there,
turn.
civilians included, just watching.
You're looking for people? Yes.
Oh.
I suppose we go inside then.
Wonderful.
You're welcome to join us.
Okay.
We don't get a lot of chances to see them in battle.
Come on, you two. You as well.
Please go ahead.
Aye.
Hi, is there people
You
around
look
here?
very nice today.
They're all in the
Oh,
laptop.
thank you.
All fighting, actually.
But Dean,
With civilians.
Alright.
Watching.
I will hold the door open if you'd like to go through.
Oh, thank you.
Everybody's in like the back top, so. Was a very nice outfit. Very cute.
Thank you. Everything I have was extravagant, I was told, so I tried to pick the less extravagant looking.
Is extravagant the problem?
Really?
To some people.
That's
Apparently
like
some.
telling Luca to not like.
Are we all
want
going the
to-
same way?
He would never will.
I think
he'll,
so.
like, he'll never will.
Let's see if the others you're looking for are in here.
Yeah.
Alright, go on first.
There is a fight going on, but
Thank you, Madam Opal.
This barrier.
They're shooting.
To the side. Yes.
Yeah.
What is that? It's a gun soldier duo. He's a fucking peanut.
Going to theatre.
I see.
Greetings, friend.
Morning, everyone.
Got her back.
Hartley and
Hello.
Hello.
oh, greetings.
Luminosa.
Oh, good to see you.
Oh, that is water.
I don't know how else to say it, but watching these, that's fire. Something in me is telling me that I should be over there, but maybe in a past life. For now, I'm just enjoying the show.
Looks like a free-for-all.
The people you need to talk to here?
Make it count.
It is the man holding the small dog.
Bailey, I like you. You're funny. I like you, Bailey.
Yes, the dog.
Let me get it.
Yes. Understood.
Good job, Talia.
Very well.
You don't have to go too far.
How many did you have that were
Of course.
Sorry, Scout.
Keep that sick to yourself. I'm already
That's good to hear. I heard the name. Luminosa. You,
Oh, this is a cute dog you What does it want?
Thank you. It's asking for treats. Do you have any? If not, then I'll take pets.
Little thing. Hello? I have peanuts. Would you like a peanut?
There you go, peanuts. I want to say thank you.
Four?
My vision was faulty after I was attacked, but I am pretty sure I recognize your hair from when it
I
happened.
love you so much. You're my favorite present.
That's good.
I still...
So I'm sorry if it's wrong.
No, you're right. I did. I saw you mere moments before it happened, and I had a bad feeling at the time.
Understood.
But I just, I failed to act on it at the time. I failed to act on it. Unfortunately, it's too late. So, it's
Because of the quick absence of you and some of your friends, my form managed to be preserved. But damn it, it could be repaired.
And if we don't ask for someone who's apparently related to me and probably be impressed. Anyway, see you later.
I'm very glad to see you. Still. Albeit in a different form.
Yes, Professor Soloti made me a new chassis.
It looks amazing.
Thank you. I have to find one more individual today. Have you seen somebody with, big nose ears?
Not today, but I know they were in the academy at some point. There's two of them, Hickory and Dickory. Unmissable.
I see. Understood.
Do you want to come with me a moment? Well, they might be in the academy still.
Okay.
Oh, it was the floor. Oh, the floor, okay.
I look away, I turn away for 2 minutes, and Nola is mugging everyone. So hard.
They seem so hungry.
We know their tricks by now.
I've been hearing
Very
stuff
willing
on
to fall into it at this point.
into them.
I see.
That's another
By all means. Alright. Come Nola, you have a little adventure to go on.
You should get to me. Can you too?
When did guess?
I guess we're going this way, no?
We
So
follow
we can only so
Theodore.
hot, even with a core. Core starts to affect them. Seems.
They are very fun. Any mice? Are the mice in there?
I thought they were. They were earlier. Maybe not. Have either of you two seen Hickory or Dickory?
Not recently, no.
No.
Let's try the workshop, I suppose.
I think the second floor would be off limits, but
The classrooms are off limits, but the mechanics bay is open.
Oh.
How are you, Zafine? It's been a while.
I am doing quite wonderfully. Theo, this little one does not ring a bell amongst my records as surviving creatures.
This is Nola.
Nola?
Some kind of exotic pet.
Interesting. Hello, little one.
Quite clever, though, especially for a pet.
You wish for treats.
Dog, cat, otter, somewhere between there and the.
It does somewhat resemble an otter.
They're quite unique, though. All right, let's check the mechanics bay a moment, and then if we don't find it there, then they're probably outside somewhere.
Very well.
Was the mechanics bay always this way?
I don't remember it being this way either.
Well, I think he
It's
realized
the wrong way.
it.
I think it's upstairs, unfortunately.
We go up.
We might not. We go up, I'm not sure. They said second floor's off limits.
We can go into there.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
where
okay.
I came out of.
Oh, yes. Of course, yes.
There's guns down that way. I wanted to try and get one, but I couldn't reach them.
are you that short?
Having a gun might be a good idea.
Which means one of us has to.
You could use it to protect yourself. So
This
what
is
happened
true.
doesn't happen again.
Oh, well. Professor Solokli set me up so I can do this. If anyone shows up.
Oh my.
It is very useful.
That's why they set me up for this. So that way, if anything happens, I can defend myself. They said they're going to give me more weapons later.
Understood.
Shit, they are.
If Mal become busy,
Pardon me?
can
I believe
leave
the twins are up there.
Okay, take care.
Simon, is it a private talk? Do you know?
They said it was.
Understood.
No, in that case, we'll kill time for a little bit. I have the chance.
It's all very interesting stuff they have in here.
It has been a while since I've been in the mechanics bay. I believe Professor Clink needed to do some repairs on me, but that was a couple of years ago. Back when he wasn't a professor.
That must have been a while ago.
Possibly. Has been a bit since I've had a thorough one.
They're coming down.
Just be careful doing that around random people, okay? Particularly.
Greetings.
Hello, you two.
I brought you a little visitor.
Yes, sir.
Your new chassis is beautiful, Luminosa. Thank you. My memory is a little damaged, but I believe one of you two helped me when I was attacked. I vaguely remember the ears. Either way, I wanted to say thank you. It was because of your quick actions that I could have my core saved.
I am sorry that we weren't faster.
It is alright. As I mentioned, you were there in time, so my core could be repaired.
And again, thank you both for saving her.
Of course, Sophie.
Of course, we would do what anyone would do. We are all in this together.
That we are.
I believe that was everyone. I don't remember much else.
I still have stuff to show you too.
Yes, please.
Come on.
Yes.
Simon!
Enjoy.
Let's come along too.
Have fun with Sophie and Luminosa.
Have fun.
Goodbye, 3.
Bye-bye. Thank you for helping me find them. You're the one who guided us through the academy. So I was saying thank you.
You're welcome. I'm happy to help.
And thank you as well for joining our party.
Of course, Luminosa. Happy to help.
We can go back down and watch people if you want now.
It was only about 5 minutes before the academy closes, I believe. But why not?
Oh
Have a
my,
little look.
is it that late?
It's getting there.
Wait at the workbench.
Yes.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Promise.
Heard you might have took a splash, so.
I'm fine.
Okay, that's good.
Just a lot of water. Oh.
Pardon me.
Guess Sophie's watching too.
Madam Talia.
Oh.
I'm very curious.
Evening, Zafine.
Ah, Uriel, my boy. Good evening.
Good to see ya.
Likewise.
Right, you are a candidate.
How's the sparring going?
Pretty well.
Have a spell on you? You are a candidate.
No serious injuries yet.
Very good, very good.
That's good.
I think it might be a little
It is a rare occurrence to see you all spar each other.
I don't got anything I can feed you. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. Speaking of, I might be needed.
What is
Hmm.
that room keeps putting up?
I believe it is a defensive.
Oh my.
It's a taunt effect.
Yeah, suit's off.
The red one.
Does
This
that?
one.
The red one.
Actually impressive.
The red one.
How has the theater been?
Tis still in repairs, but coming along swiftly. Should be open within a few months, I believe.
If I heard correctly.
It would be good to see another show there. It has been a long time.
I can understand.
I must put on the most wonderful stage play for your return, my dear.
If it is you hosting it, I am sure it will be splendid.
And we have so much new help now.
Oh. How has the acting training been going with the new ones?
Very well. A lot of them have stage fright, but it is nothing compared to the dangers they have faced out in the waste. I'm sure they'll all get used to it quite quickly. Bailey being the most hesitant.
But Miss Bailey is so talented. And they
She
look very
is.
hurt.
Are you talking about the stuff that Bliss talked to me about?
Bombastic personality, but she is quite shy on stage. It is, entertaining.
Perhaps you should set up another practice in the coming week.
For a few days.
Very good point.
Getting back to it, but I wanted to see if you boys would take a look at one of the things I gave you prints for.
Maybe bring in an experienced actress or actor to show her a few things. Give her some advice.
Have someone they can ad-lib off of.
Quite right. Excellent idea, my dear.
That'll be for today's screening and sparring. The academy will be closing immediately.
There we are. At least to see the tail end. Professor Hayden, if you mind, sir, could I save the recordings of the amount of I've seen? I wish to possibly use it in future playwrights.
Depending on who is on the recordings, make sure you got their approval first.
It will not be any faces, of course. I will make sure those are blurred out, but it'll stay in here, so to say.
Understood then.
It is for the movements rather than the people.
Okay. Good. If that's the case, then fine by me.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much everyone for joining in and observing the sparring of today. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
I need a band-aid. I got one anyway, so it's fine. I guess that's it.
I suppose so.
Let us be off.
Getting used to the chassis. So I'm probably going to turn in.
Very well, my dear.
It was lovely to see you again.
It was beyond words to see you again as well.
I echo the same sentiment. And I'm very happy to see you are doing well and the theater is coming along. Perhaps we can meet up sometime this week and catch up.
It would be my pleasure. I look forward to it.
Well then, I will bid you adieu for tonight.
See you again, Luminosa.
Wait, are you a protector?
I'll take my leave as well. Sir Hartley, thank you for the guidance.
Yes. Of course. Anytime.
And well met again. See you again.
See you later.
Especially with Vader's new standing.
Of course.
Yay, we did it. was really cute. Glad they finally met after everything. Got to meet Hartley too. Good stuff.
Mr. Safine?
Huh? Yeah, it's Ione.
I'm so sorry.
How can I help you?
I was wondering if you had any acting classes open after, like, in the evenings or later at night. I don't know what your schedule is.
Ah, we do actually. Are you looking to take some?
Yes, and it's for a strange reason. I would have to write it in a letter for you, if that's all right.
Discretion
if you have
advised. Very well.
things available. Yes, definitely so. And I can pay for the classes. How much are they, and do I need to bring anything?
Oh, they are free of charge as long as you are still intending to help with the stage when it opens.
Yes, of course. Yeah, I can definitely do that.
Excellent. I am free all night usually, every day, to give out classes, and, well, Madam Bailey is having quite the trouble on the stage, so I intend to get some help from some friendly actresses and actors to come in and give a few pointers. You may attend as well if you wish.
Okay, I would love to. Thank you for this. I very much appreciate it. I'm excited.
Very good. You'll find me in the entertainment district every evening, per usual.
I will not be tardy. I appreciate it, Mr. Safine.
Of course, dear.
I'll figure out what to do with my arms with it.
Your smile looks almost as weird as mine.
That's a little rude, Miss Stone.
I have a weird smile too.
He has been doing.
Pardon me, Charlotte?
Never mind.
Sorry.
You know how
Reaction.
when it's not that bad, right? Come on. You know when there's like a little puppy and there's just like new people and they get so fucking excited that there's a person that they can interact with. That man right there.
Madam Lunari, pleasure. Day going all right?
I've been okay at the fever. It has been a relatively calm day.
That is good.
There has been no classes.
Oh, so I've heard. Nice relaxation. To catch up on any overdue talks.
Definitely was put to good use.
Excellent. And the theater and its repairs are going along nicely. We'll be having acting classes very soon, actually, if you still wish to attend.
Perhaps it's named after him.
I'd be interested, I'm just not sure if I would do very well at it.
You can always sit in and observe if you wish, or if you still intend to be a stagecrafter.
That I can definitely do.
Wonderful.
I've gotten better at it since then.
Excellent. We'll have need of your talents, miss. I look forward to seeing you there then.
Okay. Have a good day.
You as well, dear.
Evening.
What if it never ends?
Sir Uriel, I have a proposition.
Sure, let me hear it.
The repairs on the theater are going nicely, and they should be finished within the coming months. For our first stagecraft, I would like to use your talents not only creating the soundtrack, but also the performance.
How we can
If you wish to be a part.
wondrous things happen without putting us right back here.
You know, yeah, I'd love that actually. Especially with the
Wonderful.
grand reopening of the theater.
Amongst you and your compatriots, you are of the most talent, and I am always of the opinion to abuse such young performances like yourself.
I appreciate the honesty with it.
Excellent.
Come in, have a look.
I look forward to us working together, and what we can craft.
If you say so.
Me as well.
Excellent. I will see you then.
See you then. Take care.
Done, sir.
Wonderful. Good. Hopefully it was a good spa. Who won?
We were already Captain Winnish, I suppose.
Okay. Good stuff. We're going to swap off as a fiend. And back to Dusk, most likely. Oh, if you can keep from swapping scenes. How? All right. Take a small break. Sit down. I hope your character has a glorious golden diamond studded pimp cane. He does, actually. He does, in fact, have a cane.
I know.
Because you were with him last I saw him.
Well, he was at the school last I saw him, and we shouldn't be there now, so.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Good to hear.
Do you think he went out?
Waiting on
That
someone?
way?
Well, it's a possibility.
Oh, see.
One
Are we
way to
gonna
know.
go that way?
Restaurant was
I did a lot of things.
I guess that's
It might be open a little later tonight. We'll see.
What she saw of it, she said she was very impressed by you particularly. Actually, she said she likes she likes scrappy girls.
Representing Douglas well.
Hell yeah.
Couple folks out here.
Yeah, no wonder you've been avoiding everyone.
Salem. Chilling in the grass. Broggy and Kane walking.
My training.
And even though you had to cut your hair, it looks nice.
Yeah, sister did it while I was out. Apparently, a lot of my hair was singed by my own teammates. So maybe I'm gonna cover my head.
Yeah, so that takes care of something for us, but later.
Big man. Thank you. You
Wanna
look
bum?
cool.
That's about
Sure,
what I was
take it to the
expecting.
bar.
Horo, eat this.
Okay, what is it?
Sure, whether it's this evening or.
Things are open.
Notes on everything, really, making sure the town's okay, it's in good condition, the people are safe, see if anyone needs support or aid of any of the recent happenings with the attacks and such.
Just making sure my boys
Work.
aren't being stupid. You're not patching up shit.
They said even the man of war down there is having some trouble keeping things mended between those two fuckers. Which is saying something, because he's usually got some sway on everything when it comes to Fortis. He is one of their big star wardens.
Individual too, from what I've understood from Baldric.
He's kind of their braggy.
That's why Jasper wants
Probably
to use the power that's in the underground to help. Apparently, that's what she said.
Yeah,
just
they're
wants-
taking
he wants to
advantage
help.
of Onyx's losses.
He just wants to help.
So what exactly is happening on your end? Is they making a power play?
She didn't tell me what they're doing specifically, just that things are happening. Things might get messy.
But that Glencrest is making a move of some kind.
Yes.
Given what we just learned, I'm not surprised. Farnheim's going to
Milo's
war.
going
People are going to see opportunity.
Milo's coming.
According to her, by the
Never
way,
mind.
funny that you mentioned that. I guess the ICC's been pretty hesitant.
Talking Fortis politics. Glintcrest. Is Milo going to the lighthouse? See if I can beat him. Dusk is in here. Milo.
Hi, sir.
Relaxing.
Yeah.
How's the arm?
Leon's putting some research into it. Magisteel isn't compatible. So we lost the joint in the thing that happened, so we're kind of at a loss right now.
I read the debrief.
Yeah.
You have my sympathies.
Well, he'll figure it out.
He's a smart lad.
Yeah.
Beyond that, how is everything?
It's okay. It's just kind of getting used to having only one arm. Oh. And remembering things.
I read your correlation at the shrine.
Yes.
What sort of things are you remembering?
I remembered there's someone who looks like me, but they have blue eyes. And I heard my dad's voice. But I think they're my dad. That's what my instincts are telling me.
You believe one of the members of that party of the recordings is your father?
No. Well, I recognized one of them. I don't know if you know all the colors in the report. The one in black I recognize, but not as my father. I don't know what my father looks like anymore. But the black one's voice I recognize too. But I haven't remembered why.
Curious.
Yes.
Did these memories come back to you upon entry to the shrine? Or throughout?
No. Well, when that black hologram spoke, it just clicked. But, some memories have come back as recently as a week ago. Just out of nowhere.
I have been researching these objects we've acquired from the shrine since our arrival back. Ancient relics of Eld, including the golems you all found within. Ancient technology. Very powerful magic. What is your first memory?
Said it was unbreakable.
Milo.
My most recent one or my...
In general.
Waking up covered in rubble and dust and people picking me up and putting me in a caravan.
You were found in the wasteland, yes?
Yeah. I was wearing tattered robes and this scarf that, no matter what I do, never seems to fray, so...
You are quite the oddity. I have suspicions.
I've been told.
Do you wish to hear
Yeah.
them?
I'm okay with hearing anything at this point. Everything has been led to a dead end or a... You'll know eventually.
I was told of the vagueness. The administrator told you all. You are unlike both flesh and machine. Neither a blend of the two either.
Never felt like I belonged with either category anyway.
It might be why. You might be someone from history. You might be similar to these relics. Perhaps even more advanced. Sentient, of course. Not just a simple flute or sword, or anything in the shrine, but similar to those golems you all encountered. Who knows, you could be even older than that. Older than the civilization that was lost.
The shrine told me the guardian or whatever that ripped my arm off, we were one and the same, which is how it broke me. Oh.
It said that.
I'm paraphrasing, but more or less, yes.
Would explain why
Paz
it
and
could.
Simon are looking into things.
Those would be the ones
Any
forward.
mention of a keeper or a watcher? There's been nothing. Another candidate who does not want to be named, I think, had a vision about finding a keeper and a watcher. So, I recognize the name Watcher. The title, anyway. And his actual name, too.
This is someone amongst us?
The Watcher, no. But the vision, yes, someone had that amongst us. But they're still processing it, and they don't want to sound insane, so I'll let them
I see.
talk about it. But it has merit.
We go there for answers, but end up leaving with more questions, it seems.
Much to my frustration.
It is unfortunate we were preoccupied outside. I know not what all you all saw in there beyond the reports, but it seems you went through a lot.
The shrine spoke to all of us individually.
Most curious indeed.
Yes. If you could look up a name for me when you have time in your records. I don't know, I know Paz is part of the research team, but there's a whole library down there. A name, Foss. Phos.
Foss. I'll see what I can do. Have you told Paz about it?
No. I was too much in a haze when I got the memories back to really go into too much detail. It was all a lot at once. But I saw him. He is my brother. And I was told to find him.
Your brother?
He looks just like me, but blue eyes. And I know him as my brother. That's what my heart is telling me.
And the administrator, or this vision, told you to find him?
More like my heart told me to.
Ah. I see. If there's anything on this Foss, brother of yours, I'll see if I can find it in mine. And inform of Paz as well. Both him and I. If there is anything on Foss within Reinhold, we can find it.
Thank you.
And well done. I was not on your team for the mission, but from my observations, you did quite well.
We did work quite well. I couldn't have asked for a better team. Thank you.
Of course. I'll be wondering if you need anything. And if I find anything, I will come straight to you.
Thank you, Professor.
No problem, Milo. Foss. Seems I have more research to do.
I can't remember the word right now.
Oh, ping pong.
There's the man.
You have awakened, Camilla. Good morning.
Yes, finally. Yes, thank you. Can I talk to you in the observatory real quick?
Of course.
I'll be back.
Have fun.
Mm-hmm. Sorry to pull you back down here.
You are fine. I did not get a chance as you went dormant upon our arrival back, but I wanted to say well done on the mission.
Thank you.
Quite well done. In fact, I would give you top scores amongst Team 3. You were stoic, calm, collected. Chose your shots carefully, conserved your mana, and looked after your teammates. Dare I say you would be a good leader, actually. Can I help you too?
Thank you.
I'm fine, I'm with her. Not
I can
bothering
make
you
it
today. Giving you a break.
I just needed to drop off something with a professor. Some forms for a formal swap of partners. It's been discussed between both current and desired, swapping from Walter to Mira.
Ah, I see. All parties have been
They are both
talked to.
Yes, both Walter and Mira have agreed to this.
Very well. I'll submit it to Valdez, and he'll be the final say. Thank you.
Thank you. That was all, really.
Very good. If you two will excuse me.
Unless there's been more insights on the runes that we had studied before, if there's potentially more material to look at for possibly finding alternative ones that could be studied.
Ah. There is no progress amongst the flute. However, I believe I did tell Mira of my findings with her curious ruin she recorded. I believe there is a protective spell. An enchant.
I was coming to. So I'm
The
not
one
sure.
that was on the warts?
Correct. The foreign ruin that has no element, no past. We believe its very nature is being protected by an enchant, ancient in nature. Almost obscuring our understanding of it. Very powerful.
Been trying to think of a couple of ways perhaps we could circumvent this, but
Well, thinking about... I don't want to
seems
interrupt
difficult
too long.
and possibly dangerous. Might not be worth it.
It could be.
But one idea that comes to mind. The puzzle box that we had found seemed to be able to specifically react to an item that likely belonged to an administrator before. Perhaps there's other ones like that in the other shrines as well, and if they are gathered, they might serve as almost a sign of a mutual decision to remove whatever's protecting it from being observed.
Interesting. It is important we hold on to these relics we found within the shrine, as they could correlate with the other shrines once they are found. Much like this puzzle box, a riddle we can solve. But beyond that,
Interesting. That flute repels magisteel away from it. So it's... I don't know if that has anything to do with it, if it's this different frequency of material that are magic produced from it. That seems to be the running idea.
repel as in it some sort of magnetism, or rather it is durable against it.
Almost like similar polarity magnets. You can cause them to touch, but it requires a lot of effort to bring them into contact.
Most interesting. You tested this?
The same thing could be seen with the sword that people have been trying to decipher the runes that show up on it.
Ah, I have not yet seen the sword or the puzzle box, but once we all group together...
The puzzle box has been opened and is disintegrated, its purpose fulfilled.
Really? And what lied within?
There's a map of the world of Eden as it once was, with all 5 of the locations that these shrines were originally built.
A roadmap for us. Good.
And that rune showed up on there as well. The one that you could not read. The one that just feels like a blank when looking at it.
A connection, just as I thought. The plot thickens.
But I do not want to take up more of your time, so if there's more questions on it, there's a lot of documentation of what has been found related to that we can definitely get you.
Very good. And if I find something out as well, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Apologies, Camilla.
It's alright. I don't mind waiting.
How can I help?
Very popular today, though. Not that I meant to hold on to it, but you should probably take this.
Where did you get this?
It fell on me while we were at the shrine. I wasn't really touching anything, just a giant crystal shattered behind me. I didn't want it to go undocumented, so when I woke up, it was the first thing to do.
You happened upon it in Vanderhall?
There was a large area where there were, I believe, 5 or 4 chests lined up with a large crystal in the center. I was just standing guard near the crystal, and it shattered behind me, and that dropped by my feet.
Camilla, this is a core. Core of water.
The core?
Yes. Its color, though, is odd.
How do you mean?
Almost as if it has been tainted. Did you have this on your person while you were dormant?
During combat, I just quickly put in my bag.
Forgive me. Have others told you your eyes have changed?
I was told that, yes. Arlo passed by and said I smelt like a spring for some reason.
Have you been to Hayden? Not rather Hayden, but Reginald today? On your...
Not yet. I wanted to get that delivered first thing. While I was resting with it, I kept having strange dreams that always involved the sea. But even though I kept having these dreams, it felt like it was something that didn't exist anymore.
Dreams.
So it had a surreal feeling.
Unknowingly, and accidentally, you've attuned to it. And
I see.
its properties are now yours. However, this color and its environment you found it concerns me. Alongside
Perhaps
these
it
dreams.
needs time to refine.
Perhaps. But I would be taking away a body part, essentially, now that it is attuned to you.
I see, but isn't that standard protocol at this point?
It is. Though taking it away might have adverse effects.
Perhaps doing something as in I hold it now and then turn it into the school.
See if you can find Reginald tonight. Get a quick check over. See if this special core has had any effects on you.
Understood. I'll look for him then.
If he is comfortable with his findings, then we can separate and refine it. And upon its refinery, if it is safe, I dare say it is yours. Cores have a sort of natural way of finding a wielder. I believe this one found you.
Is there something I should ask Reginald to check for in general?
Due to its proximity to the shrine, could have been there for many years, formed from that crystal. It could have adverse effects on one, especially you and of your nature.
I see. I'll definitely talk to him then. I was curious, though. How does the refining process go normally for these?
It is put through the machines and several rigorous procedures rather, both magical and scientifically, to make them properly able to be used with arms.
Understood. I was curious if it would be possible if I could see that process. Or at least participate.
There's bound to be a class in the near future of such experiences, but I think we can make the early exception for you.
I'd very much appreciate that.
Of course.
I should probably find Reginald then.
See if you can, and let me know, and then we'll take it to the academy and begin the process.
Of course. Thank you for your time. I think Walter might have been wanting to talk to you.
I'll see if I can find them.
Thank you, sir.
My pleasure, Camilla. That is one of the most pristine watercores I've ever seen. save for that color. I hope it is safe for her. It's similar to the core we retrieved off the special grade, but more pristine. Could either be more dangerous or the opposite. And her being asleep with it on her person, it naturally attuned to her. What are these shrines? The very nature eludes me, brings more questions by the day. Well, it is a good thing I am good at research. Looks like I have the week cut out for me. See if we can find Walter. My assumption is it's more of a mix of water and dark, primordial version of water. Good guesses. Good guesses, Boredom. Oh, here's Walter. Good theories, I should say.
Future experiment.
Walter, did you need to speak with me?
No, Camilla misunderstood what I was saying. I was saying I had to go talk to someone else since everyone here already had people to talk to.
Ah, I see. Very good then. Sorry for interrupting.
You have a great day, Professor. No, you're good. But yeah, if we ever lose like a tentacle naturally, and we bring it back, we could probably
An abyssal core? That'd be sick.
No, I'd rather you not be in danger. or anything. So I'll just
I prefer not to be in danger myself. Howdy.
Gentlemen.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Pleasure to see you. I think you'll find there's a lot of very
Yes, they
unique
got it.
individuals within the
I ain't
Fourth
saying.
of Round.
Well, okay, look. Mainly, I do know a few of these people. Again,
I know you're not used to it.
am aware of.
Evening, Dusk.
Good evening. Yeah, I love the Metaphor soundtrack. I still need to fucking finish it. Our backlog is growing by the month. God, we got Monster Hunter on Thursday night. Jesus. Not enough time to play all these games. They're all good games, too. I only played like 20 hours of Metaphor. Still haven't finished Rebirth. We're close to finishing Rebirth, I think. I think we're honestly like one or two more sessions away from finishing. From what I'm aware of.
On someone's like outfit.
I'd offer to do
And then
magic,
they
but the only
spin
thing I can do
around.
is heal myself, and I'm gonna be doing that anyways.
I mean, fair.
Dusk. There he is.
Afternoon, Dusk.
Howdy.
I'll kick everywhere for you.
How can I help?
Okay. There was theorizing, is there like a rune that can help build up mana? So like the idea is I'm trying to charge up an attack, but charging it up as I'm fighting and swinging and doing other things.
Oh.
Is there a way to charge up something?
There is a
released later.
There's a popular delayed / charged ruin signature you can leave on other ruins if you wish to add on to such a spell or skill.
Is there a book on this?
There is.
I know what it looks like. Is it in the library or your library?
It is a popular book, one that you've read several chapters of and taken several tests, but more Advanced Ruin Crafting. There's the name of the book if you wish to study ahead.
Perfect. Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, we've been trying to figure out a way to charge it as I'm swinging and attacking.
You could say it is more of a add-on ruin.
Okay.
Alone in itself, it does not work, merely stocks mana. But combined with a ruin, it can do wonders.
Oh, good.
Thank you. Yeah, just trying to think it out and this will work.
Glad to be
Thank
of
you.
help then.
Alright, so what do we spar to? When we're tired or when all three of us have yielded?
Oh boy. Actually, if that's the case, I'm gonna put this in my room before I lose it. I will be right back.
Please heal yourself.
Very good.
Yeah, I might get fucked up by that.
I should heal
Professor?
myself now.
Yes, Axel.
I did have another, or well, I shouldn't say another question. I had a question. In your I guess you'd call it your observatory or your library. You said that your telescope can actually pierce through the smog to actually see what's beyond.
One of the few left in this world, yes.
Would there be a day sometime that you'd let, I know me and, I'd like to see the real sky sometime, or the beyond the smog, and obviously I don't want to touch it without you probably properly knowing how to use it.
Understandable.
I'd love to try and see, like, the stars or the moon itself, because I know we have a replication of a moon here, but I'd love to see what the real one looks like.
I would be glad to show you about using it, operating it. It is complex, but it is free to use by any of you who wish at any point, so long as there's no damage to it.
That is why I'd wish to be taught how to properly use it, so that way I don't accidentally damage something that feels like one of a kind.
I'm going to put up a barrier so we aren't shot in the head.
That's good. Yes, I believe.
There's a barrier up. Just do not go out of bounds and shoot us. But yes, I'd be glad to show you about it. And you can show the others then, if they wish to as well.
Thank you very much. I know I was talking with, not a cadet, but, oh, I'm hoping I'm saying their name correctly. I believe it was Hartley? I was speaking with him, and he was talking about seeing the real sky, and I told him that I told him about the telescope, since he's been up there before.
Ah.
So, I know he said he'd love to see the moon, so wanted to get permission for him to be able to see it.
Very good.
Oh,
Heals me some more.
We need combat music.
Oh, is it like a thing of he's the target? Are you guys doing a scenario of you're the target? do any long range. So if they're trying to defend him, as long as they stick close, they wouldn't have a problem. Oh. Oh.
Dory, just Shinra Tensei. Stop holding back, Adder.
How much is he holding back? Out of curiosity. I've never seen... Other than the professors, I've never seen the other wardens really go all out.
His agility is much greater than he lets on. And he hits surprisingly hard, if you let him.
We have a very shit-faced Clara.
Sorry, I forgot about you.
Wait, did they go out drinking?
She's a little.
How much did she drink?
Professor, is everybody repleted?
Indeed.
Could I jump in?
Finish that bottle. There was some jungle juice. And then I finished a bottle of wine, but Milo drink took...
On Adder's side, you may.
Okay.
Flank them. Yes, Talia. On Adder's and Shaka's side, yes. There are reinforcements, candidates.
Two tanks and what is Spader's specification?
He's a fighter.
I also don't know if he has one or two.
Betraying your comrades? Very well.
Very well. I don't want you on my side. Hey, hold on. One. Oh, now it's actually it's 3 on. Can I join Evan's side? Can I have my battle buddy?
I mean, you might be.
Now it's 2 on 3.
Very well, Axel, go. Both sides have now reinforcements.
They're all confused.
Confusion on the battlefield is natural, Wardens. Who is an enemy and who is an ally?
I'm good.
He's gonna have such a hangover.
I hate
What, is she drunk?
Oh.
Drunk or wasted?
I know you got big shoes to fill.
Is there a
Kind of
difference?
teetering wasted, borderline shit-faced.
Trust me, this
Blackout.
isn't venting for me. Venting for me is
I don't know where they're yet.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I promise.
Don't let Luke in there.
Good.
He'll fix that.
God.
Maybe. Actually, I don't know.
Some water.
I
Distracted today.
How about a snack then?
Oh, I'll take a snack.
Let's go.
Surrounded by all sides, Adder. What will you do? Attacking a frontline take like Shaka, Talia, is unwise. Flank him, his sides, his back.
When I know I can hold him. He's not the only frontline tank.
That shield makes him slower than you, Talia. Abuse it. Break his concentration, Talia. Free your teammate. Ah, well done, Marcus.
I was so concerned. Oh, watch out! Unfortunately for you, I got ducks, bitch.
And he's flung himself way over there in the water. Have you considered a ring out?
And just because I'm not using a metal rod doesn't mean I won't hit hard.
No, that's for me.
Would you like me to give the other two something to do in the meantime? Or no, looks like they're all going to get in there together then. Alright.
I believe we have some on-deck fighters, so we'll let them finish with Ada. Excellent, Talia. Can you climb, Axel?
Let's look at these candidates and fallen into the freaking water.
Learn the hard way. The environment as much as an opponent as the enemy is.
Not pushing yourself too hard, yeah?
I guess we're gonna have to contract a lot of the Earth Elemental users to expand this land.
It is popular turning ground. They could use a bit more space.
So we cannot use, obviously, the black tub too much.
Do you think if we ask Braggy nicely, he'll make it bigger?
Barry will make another hole in it.
Here's where they fall off again.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you're good. I backed away from that one.
Even doing too much.
All finished?
I can keep going. It's just more the matter of if you think this is too much for them already.
Gonna disappear pretty much at once. It's not to fall.
Awkward.
I'll just set to the side. 3, 2. Oh, fuck.
Good shit, guys.
This is good. Big on.
You good?
Fire, and then I can use
I hope so. Oh, God. You did great. Don't worry. Oh, shit. I got you. Yeah, I used a lot of
Everyone who needs healing, get over to me.
I'll take a drop off a little bit more.
Vamp?
My stomach hurts.
Okay. Make your way over to Ader. Good fight, Ader.
That last hit really hurt.
Didn't expect to get that from the auto, but
It's the first time I've tested it.
I liked it a lot.
It works out well.
Alright, those of you that need healing, just put a hand on me.
Come here, Firebird. Alright.
No, you're not.
Oh, that's a weird sensation.
Yeah.
Like a streamwall sandpaper going over.
Trust me, the actual sand is worse.
Oh, no.
Drag her by her damn hoof. Felix is over.
Yeah, I imagine I could if I wanted. There we go.
They are improving. I am impressed.
Alright, we got one more. Come here, Talia.
Having a choice.
Engage delivery. Oh, crap. Yeah, settle down, Chaka. Fight's done.
You did not just say, what are we doing? Fuck you. Oops.
I don't want to see it. I don't know how I did what I did, what I thought. I think I'm tired of listening to you.
Alright, and then secondly, whoever needs outfit repairs.
I didn't get sick. I still feel it.
So many bullet holes.
You shredded them really bad.
Oops. Yeah.
Adrenaline wearing off stuff.
Luckily,
It hurts a
just
lot.
put both your hands together.
I
It's
didn't
not the
know it
first time I've done
stings that
mechanical
much.
parts, so don't worry. I didn't know you could
I
feel it.
know. Yeah, once you switched it to magic steel,
Impressive skills, Shaka.
on and off.
Thank you, thank you.
Did you have a teacher?
I did. I was with Sylph's Warden Academy for a couple months before I came here, and I'd learned from a parent and a couple of wardens around Sylph prior to that.
I see. You definitely fit the tank role,
Taught me
that's
what they
for
could.
sure.
I'm glad to hear it.
Indeed. However, you garner too much aggro, you could say. Talia and Marcus can work well together.
You can aim very well.
With a threat like that,
Yeah, they do.
you must focus on agility more than offense.
Isaac is someone you want to get rid of as quickly as possible, as I learned from
Though an offensive tank
In a
is
real-life
always
scenario,
welcome.
yes.
That to Shaka this morning. He thought he was quick with his shield repositioning, so I just upped it a bit.
You can surprise one, being more offensive than durable.
Absolutely. I tend to do a bit of both.
Be
I'm able
unpredictable.
to stay in fights for quite a while, really.
That's it for me.
The good part about
Very good. Well, I've need of such skills.
without risk of
I'll be glad to help.
collapsing. As painful as it was.
Glad to have you aboard.
Yes.
Thank you.
They lie sometimes. Also, you blasting multiple rounds of buckshot into my chest while I was on the floor, that I only technically stayed conscious for by making a hole in the floor.
Don't read into
So,
it. Imagine if that was my good round.
yeah, exactly.
Okay,
I don't want to imagine what that would have done to him.
You don't like reading, it's okay.
Now, there's the side of you see what your attacks can do against someone like me.
Sure.
But all of you against Braggy wouldn't have even scratched the surface, so...
Fuck you, we scratched him once already. Shut up, you're wrong.
Yes. Okay.
Did they happen? I saw them running.
I'll take it.
I'm not sure. Hopefully not.
Yeah, the most I've ever done to Braggy is push him back with a round, and that's it.
That's
Yeah.
still a success. My success was getting him to bleed.
Damn, we're behind then. Oh,
Maybe I can push
Braggy back.
I might have jumped in the middle.
I think I can push Maggie back.
Yeah, probably. Here, let me move. You want to join the circle?
I mean, you take the flat end of the flat end of your blade, just whap him with it, probably.
You missed the tournament, if you want to call it
Yeah,
that.
that's basically what it was.
Yeah, well fought, everyone. Apologies for the chaotic finale. We had a few who wanted to join.
Nah, I appreciate the
enjoyed it.
chaos. Keeps us on our feet.
I was just more confused on who I was supposed to hit, and I wanted to.
It's an exercise that actually a lot of people could learn from, as the battlefield constantly changes.
I like that
New
idea.
foes
We
come
should
into
put
play.
like a one
Indeed.
on one, and then every once in a while, a professor just decides, "You go, pick a side."
Yeah.
Pick a side, any side.
Potentially better, a professor tells them a side to join without letting anyone in the fight know.
I
It's
like that
entirely
idea.
anonymous,
Chaotic.
and people have to.
That's
deal with
controlled
it.
chaos. I like it.
Useful to learn if fighting against wardens you don't know.
True.
Yep.
Indeed.
Unknown enemy. I like it.
How'd we do, Dusk?
keep that
Give
in
us a
mind.
rating.
You did well. Talia wanted to prove something. Most definitely. Could have been tweaked. But she adapted to Shaka's more offensive tank style. And she chose quite opportune moments to inflict great damage on Ader when you guys had him pinned, communicating with all of you, as well as Isaac, choosing moments to get in close and do as much damage as possible.
I'm guessing you're heading out already, though?
Yeah.
Marcus
Not
as
something
well.
I'm normally trained in, but I'm adapting.
Next time.
Marcus, you are quite adept at choosing moments to strike and taunt.
End up being partners. I want to see how well sturdy you are.
Specialist. Ugh.
I hope I do well.
I
Here's
try.
what you'll do with the rest of your spells.
Expectations.
I have an idea here soon. I'm cooking up.
No.
Please don't tell me it's Krakatoa.
No.
And Evan holding the front line, boosting your teammates. Well done.
I can't
No,
heal a
I'm
lot
not
of
the-
people
I
that I
feel
was
the
dealing
fire
this with,
fuckers and the earth
so I
heads when I get
focus more on
together.
getting up there and healing myself.
You mean
You won't always have a compatible team, so being wise and clever enough to utilize your other abilities. Good.
I'm lucky that I can heal myself with it, and it turns out the amplification works on me, so that's not an issue. And I was going to shock Ader, but it doesn't really do much.
It does, but I'm also just
It does.
Hitting me.
durable.
You gonna need help getting up?
The goddamn 20 discs I threw into the ocean before we started fighting and started.
True,
to
you were
take a toll
skipping
on me.
stones.
I was skipping
Yeah.
stones, and I'm regretting skipping stones.
You're the one that asked me for a spar.
Yeah, I know.
True. You did.
And you're the one
You
that
did.
didn't want to go down.
I'm great. Listen, that's what I do. Except when I don't, and then it sucks.
Yeah.
There were more than a few moments you all defended each other against his strikes.
Specialist.
I'd say, in all, 8 out of 10, you all did very well for having to deal with
For the-
someone like me.
For the on-the-fly battle royale as it was, I'll take that score.
Yeah, honestly,
Absolutely.
that's not too bad. I'll take a.
I tried
I
my
don't know,
best
B+.
to support Marcus when I could. I just
Against someone who's constantly healing themselves and stripping armor from all of you, be it tank or not, that's very good.
oh no,
that's why I
what
felt
little
so-
defense I
Ow,
already had
okay.
was stripped away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ader is a fight of attrition.
Yeah, no
I
kidding.
noticed.
I'm lucky I can put out
Well,
as much heat as he sucks up.
I like sleeping outside.
At this
That's what
point.
this is.
constant sand acting like sandpaper against anything. Skin, it'll rip flesh. Armor, it'll break it apart. Yeah, that's why I tried aiming for your shoulders and where the actual clothing was.
Yeah.
It did something.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Lordy.
Careful.
No.
I just think
Yeah, I'm not
next
saying
time we
that.
have a proper spar, I'm gonna be even more durable.
Oh yeah, that's gonna suck. I'm not
course
even
you will be,
here.
We're gonna need more space at that point.
I'm telling you,
potentially.
let the Earth guys and Braggy just come out here for like a week and just help make a bigger island.
Wasn't this island bigger?
think
Isn't
we
that the
could,
whole
like-
thing?
Yeah.
We'll just
they
remake
broke
it big.
So
Boost it.
we send the water people down to the bottom to find us the pieces, and we bring them back up here.
Ain't
and
you
we
like
make the
swimming in
island
the
bigger.
water?
There you go.
You can
normally
give
out there anyway.
Shaka. Yeah, Shaka too.
Yeah, Shaka, he fucking put the whole damn thing on his shoulders. Big bastard.
You know how nice it would be to have like an actual like ruins, like a whole ass ruins that we could run like training in?
That would be nice.
Is that even something
It's
they would be allowed to even start terraforming out here, Dusk? You've been here longer than we have. When was the last
It's
time something
doable.
like that's even been done out here?
Such construction. There is land beneath us, beneath the water, that we can make use of. If there is interest in a second training ground.
You can put your funny rock candy away.
I get what you're saying.
I would say if there was ever another spot, it needs to be diverse from this one, not a flat plain. Places
think
to
what
hide.
I'd like, if we were gonna do it, let's leave this spot. Let's leave it as it is.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Now this way.
I was thinking. He's gonna go off on this tangent now. Yeah.
Something with vertical environments. That way people can...
Verticality, cover,
Yes.
places to hide.
The military people didn't say hi.
How did they? Well, they missed all the fun.
training or anything
Hi,
like that.
military.
I'll try to...
How goes the new weapon?
I'm getting used to it. It's really heavy.
You up yet, I'm telling you?
So I'm kind of afraid I'm
looks
gonna
it.
hurt someone really bad.
Okay.
You'll eventually learn its weight and how to gauge your strikes. It is most impressive, though. Well done on its make.
It took a lot of effort, and Leon telling me how many times I was wrong about putting it together. But we got it.
Good.
Then it turned into like a 2v2. Hey, you missed the whole thing.
We wanted to make sure he could live up to that Warden General title.
Did he? Yeah. He's our new Warden General.
Lazarus has chosen him, or rather the council. He was Lazarus's people, though.
Really? Okay. That's neat.
So he had plenty of fuel to burn, so we helped him with that, and oh my goodness. War of attrition. We know what those are like, and we still lost.
Oh yeah. Actually, this is per
Learning
topic.
experience, though. Sure.
Do you have access to any old schematics from your Ehrenheim days?
Depends on what you're looking for.
In my case, the second core unlocked the trait of me to ascend my lightning capabilities. Many individuals usually tend to go for normal levels from regular voltages as white and yellow. Evan is between the ones who definitely use it into a different state, making it greener, healing themselves with their support unique abilities. You decided to push it above the limit. Make it red. We'll see what it unlocks for you.
What did I say about a free day? Everyone's sparring. Everyone uses it to fight each other. Most everyone. I don't blame them. Combat's fun. I need a favor at the end of the session. Can you just say to Zen, hello, Madam Councilwoman? Explain, Falco. Explain to me.
Today has been an absolute mind breaker of a day. Could you
Hello,
walk me
Dusk.
home,
Evening, you two.
please? Rue is not available at the moment, and
Did Camilla find
Yeah.
you?
Just-
Perchance.
Thank you.
Yes.
Good.
Oh
About-
God, I don't
well,
know how to describe everything.
At some
today.
point, you, myself, her, and possibly other teachers will have to get together, whether it's during the week or weeks from now. But there's nothing pressing. He's fit as a fiddle.
Very good. I had some worries, but
Yes.
hopefully they are unwarranted.
Yes. As far as the health side, everything's good. It's more of your expertise that will be needed going forward. All I asked is that I'm in the room when you do it. I'm sorry, you were looking for Ater. Is Ater out there?
He is talking to Hayden by the bridge.
Hayden. Excuse me. Do have a nice proposal.
Likewise.
I'll break off and speak to Dusk for a moment, but enjoy your walk. It was nice walking from there to here with you.
Quite the long stretch. Enjoy your night.
Indeed.
Have a good night.
Yes. Oh, good night. Yes. Other than the general changes over at Morlone. Other than the general changes, eye color, horns, and such. The only thing that sort of maybe take a double take was she said that her dreams the entire hibernation period were of an ancient ocean. There aren't really any of those around anymore. So she's seeing things that she hasn't actually been to.
Most interesting. A core formed in a crystal within a shrine. Could be very pure or very tainted, depending. Refining it,
It
we'll
looks
know
quite
for sure.
rough cut as well. Not an expert on it, but the cores that we put into ours definitely are more shiny than that.
It
It's
does.
more
According to
rough.
her, it was.
And quite huge, actually.
It is larger, yes. It was in a crystal formation that erupted near her, and she happened upon it.
Very strange. We have company, but we'll get to the bottom of it together and
Having it on her
the
person while she
outcomes,
was dormant, it has attuned to her. So, I think it would be wise to at least let her hang on to it while we refine it.
I'm moving past, so I don't think about it.
Good evening, Evan.
I'm gonna move past, so I don't think about it.
Not affecting their health, so that's the part that I care about.
Good evening, Professor.
That is good news. Good evening.
Good evening, you two.
This is why we just don't say outside thoughts. Wait.
Felix.
Thoughts outside. Yes?
Have a little bit of fun. I noticed their new outfit.
Yeah. I think it looks good.
What do you think of it?
Yeah, it looks nice.
Aw, that's real cute. All right, carry on.
I'm gonna get you there. But what did I do?
Good man. You noticed. Always notice the new outfits.
Torturing the poor boy.
Yes. My goodness.
I've found that girls her age like the shy ones, the hesitant. But eventually it will grow old, and he does need to be more assertive.
Yes, needs to be the leader, Felix, that I knew from the final test. Well, you know. Look, how many years have you been around? You told me this once, and I seem to have forgotten.
I am 83, I believe now.
Ah, you look good. What I was going to say is, have you ever... Well, you're a pretty dedicated warden, so generally you don't really find love, or if you do, it's sort of stripped away. Or you're stationed the other side of the world from each other. Have you ever found love in this world?
There has been several partners. The most important one. A rift grew between us. We are no longer together.
Sorry to hear that.
It is all right. I am better off for it. Trust me.
Can be a burden, especially in a line of work. Hello.
Did you talk to him already about the thing?
We have.
Yes.
Oh, okay, perfect. Then I don't have to go over it again.
Nope. We shall, which just depends on what you would want to do. We'll get back to you on timing and whether it's going to be a week or during the week that we do what we're talking about.
About a week should be fine, and we can begin the process. You showed interest in attending?
I'm very interested in learning how the whole process goes for that.
Very well. I'll inform the rest of the staff.
Understood. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you. Of course, Camilla. Thank you for bringing it our way.
Of course. We can keep looking before it gets too late.
It is about time, isn't it?
Oh, my clock's a little bit slow. Just wind that up. Yeah, yes, it is pretty late.
What were you asking?
I suppose everyone's coming back into town now.
A decent amount. I'm 31.
There's interest in expanding the training grounds outside.
You go.
I believe my birthday is
Making it larger, providing verticality to it.
Are we still in the fall season or are we in the winter season?
Would we be able to make a request?
I believe so.
Councilman that oversees the engineering corps in relation to...
Do you think it'd be possible to get a
temperature was...
Go ahead.
statue of Lazarus? Like he's overlooking the training?
I believe that would be an excellent suggestion. A statue of him overlooking the new training grounds.
I know exactly what he'd say too.
What is that?
He'd sit there and say, "You candidates, you better give me your best, or I'll beat your ass myself." Along those lines.
Indeed.
Sorry for the crudity, but the way he spoke sometimes, and it got a certain charm to it.
He was charming. A silly old man.
Stubborn too. Odd. A good warden.
A good warden. We will miss him.
Alright, we need to separate.
Skedaddle, skadoosh.
Yeah, so you go that way, and I'm gonna go. I have to go this way.
No,
so
you
go
go
first.
that way. No, you go that way, and then.
No, you go first.
Now you can go first.
Where are you gonna go?
After you, maybe on the rooftop.
Young love.
I love it.
Time was it? At least I got something.
About time for a shield to close, Simon.
Book club.
Yes. I don't know who it was about.
I thought you asked what time
I
it
didn't
was.
read it.
Apologies.
Oh, I was apparently book club was this week.
Yes, I got 2 copies. One for me, and I left one of them on the common table in there if anyone wants to borrow it. Well, I'll be reading tonight. But there's one for someone else if they want to borrow the copy of it.
It seems like it.
The Biscottis are actually quite the good authors. They don't even charge for their work, which is surprising. Very surprising. They give it away for free. Try to convince them that for them to charge, but no. They just want people to enjoy it.
Oh well.
An artist is not always after fame and fortune.
I suppose. I'm not so sure how common a forged writer is.
That is an unusual combo.
Not...
You're right. Though I'd imagine they'd be quite
Attention,
adept at it.
Whitehall citizen.
Never mind.
Barrier shutdown
they're quite
sequence
good.
will begin in 5 minutes. Just make your way home. Have a wonderful night. Attention, Whitehall citizens. 5 more minutes until barrier shutdown. Make your way home.
Well, I suppose I'll go sit in the common room and read my book.
I'm going to return to my observatory. Have a good night. Reginald, Simon.
You too, Dusk.
Good night, sir.
Have a good night, Professor.
I enjoy our talks.
Theo,
For sure.
good night.
Good night.
You're supposed to be sliding a room?
Evening, Dusk.
Uriel.
Wow. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Very good, very good. Very good.
Seems she's found her disguise. Lavender hair and accent, even. Will it be enough, though? Not sure if it's been asked which candidate is Dusk's favorite. It was asked back in the pre-exams, so it's been a while. His favorite student back then was Theodore, because he's a tactician like Dusk is, and a good one at that. I would say Theo is still up there. I mean, him being the spy, coming out as the spy, definitely spooked Dusk, Spy of Argus. If he wasn't a spy, then he'd probably still be his favorite. After the mission to Vanderhall, he's really impressed with Camilla. Camilla was just like, performed really great in general. Really professional performance by Camilla on the mission. But he doesn't really know her too well. She's very reclusive, which is fine. He's also reclusive. And Iku would probably be the other one. So those three. Theo, Iku, and Camilla are probably his top three. Iku, just because she's lovely and passionate about wanting to learn magic and comes to Dusk a lot for advice and tutelage. Turn that off. All right, guys. With that, we'll go cards down. Another episode of Eden Lost. Free day. Got to catch up on a few things. Had a Luminosa and Zafine reunion. That was really great. That's been a long time coming.
Barrier shutdown sequence initiated. Everyone, make sure to be home or regret it later. Barrier shutdown sequence initiated. Get the fuck out of the freaking lobby.
Alrighty, guys. Yes, Falco, I did. You tease Zen even more than we already do. Sorry, Lone. I was on Zafine for a hot minute.
Fun. Yeah, I was told like, oh, he's by the.
If you ever need like a teacher, pop into our channel and just tell us like.
Yeah, no, I think it's just funnier. Like, oh, hey, he's missing. Fuck. Oh well. How do you do that?
Yeah, if it's anything important or if you really want to talk to one of us, just let us know in the channel.
I can't wait for us to
Also,
go up to Hayden.
we don't know about union casting, and now we're like, what the fuck is that? We want this now.
Said like on the docket before Van.
Yeah, union casting.
It just didn't happen.
Combos.
So yeah, like, and it keeps getting delayed.
That awkward moment when we accidentally union cast.
That's what's going to do.
Everything, and that's amazing.
Oh my god, the outfit. Glasses and everything. That's so good, Nev.
Yeah, this is something I put together very last minute for last session before, I forget.
I missed it last session. I'm just now seeing it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I never know how to interact with your little creature. It's so funny. I was like, I'm dealing with the GM, so she'll let me know if like I'm like effing something up.
Yeah.
But I'm like, okay. It's super fun.
Meanwhile, it's like,
We did it. We were joking.
What's that, Commander?
The voices. So many. Overstimulated.
In that mission. Actually, I might see if we can pull them into research squad. I'm actually
And turn on.
into his character because part of his like
Earmuff mode. Scheming kit. Schemers. Schemers everywhere.
I've told you to be normal. I've told you to be
I
I was given permission via your partner to skin them alive and make them a lamp. Do you want the other one?
The other one. 2 lamps.
Yeah, I can at least make 2.
Skin lampshade.
No, it's the lamp leg.
Oh.
I have 2 legs.
Yeah.
Why did you say you were gonna kill
One for each room. I'm gonna wring your neck. and
I'd imagine it would start smelling at some point.
Why do I deserve that? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
you hate me and you want me to die.
Not if you taxidermy it, right?
Ooh, that's Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? What the
Y'all are
fuck?
psychos.
What the fuck? No, that's my favorite thing. No, that's my
Ah,
favorite
Madam
thing.
Councilwoman. Is that you?
What the fuck? What just happened? What did you do?
I was told there's a running joke with Lulu and her chat, and I was told to do it.
What did you do? Wait, no.
Nice one, Ron.
Nice one, Ron.
I'm.
Listen,
Nice
the
one,
joke's
Ron.
never gonna end, so
Nice one, Ron.
more people are learning about it.
Love the outfit, hon.
What is with these? Thank you. It was one I didn't finish, and I was like,
Oh yeah. Fucking council.
Might as well wear it.
It's okay.
Or finish and wear it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you later, by the way, an outfit. I want to change my warden combat uniform,
I'm gonna kill him.
and I want to see
Yeah.
if it looks caster enough.
Okay.
Uh,
I don't know who did it. I feel so bad for Genesis.
What I said to Felix, I said some people's loves die in a different way that someone doesn't expect, and she looked at Dusk, and Felix goes, that was really particular.
Yeah, and the same time frame, Reginald had asked Dusk if he had a relationship in the past. And Dusk was like, yes.
Was this
and
when-
a fissure. It was when you guys walked off.
He did the... Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to see that, because Ione knows, like, she knows Dusk and her sister, like, were close.
We're an item
but
at some point,
She
yeah.
obviously doesn't know details. Yeah, and then, like, she's like, I wasn't allowed to poke about it because my sister would get absolutely enraged.
From lovers to enemies.
Yeah, and fucking the allegations, I turned to him as Ione, I was like, you fucking idiot, this is why. Yeah, Ione got a letter from Walter. He was like, I didn't know you and Felix were an item.
And then Valdres walks past.
Bitch right here. I didn't know you and Felix were an item.
Stirring the pot. Walter.
Ione's like, what?
No, because Walter was so exhausted from fighting for so many days that when he was talking to Ione and Sevi went up to her and said, go kiss your boyfriend while Felix was on the ground, Walter was just, oh, I've been messing up. Like, I did bad. So Walter was very depressed.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
That's okay.
He wrote in the letter, I'm sorry, and I like you. And Ione at 3 a.m. in the morning reading the letter, what the fuck? What?
Classic.
She told, she's gonna tell Felix the same thing, but she told Walter like, I don't know how to like someone. I've always been family and work orientated, so I don't know what that's like.
Mm-hmm.
Did I just see an arc dinosaur behind me?
Maybe.
No, I didn't. Okay, good. No, that's not arc. That's a Pokemon. I think that's a Pokemon.
That's one of them Pokemon.
Oh my god, those are spoilers. Nevakari.
Not that we know. We don't know that. Also, I love the blue,
so
but
funny.
I'm so biased.
Thank you.
Dude, when you
so funny when I was just like,
Bro, I was like, yeah, this session I'm gonna be busy. Next week I get to chill. I don't. I have a fucking interview with Valdres next week.
Busy's good.
This is his first interview in 100 years.
Oh Jesus.
I was like, this bitch.
No breaks, I guess.
oh my god.
Now I gotta get questions ready for Valdres, I guess.
Heck yeah. That'll be good.
And then write an article about my interview that I had with Mars Carmillo today.
How'd that go?
It went good. He chose the fun interview, so I asked him if he was a type of tree, what would he be and why.
Okay.
I also asked him what salad dressings would be, you know, if he was a salad.
Yeah.
That's great. I haven't eaten in 2
If he had a theme song when he walked into a room, he chose a fanfare. It was shit like that. It was just
Gotcha.
goofy stuff. Because
Fun.
Genesis is just like, you probably get asked the same questions over and over and over again. Let's do like fun and silly ones. No. Valdres's is gonna be a mix of serious and silly.
Yeah.
Just for your side.
You gotta ask
Just so you
the recluse
remember,
some hot
everybody
questions.
spells it with an S, but don't forget Mars is with a Z.
Yeah, sometimes even if I turn on the name tags,
Yeah, everybody always
I
puts
have like this
MARS.
thing where since before you could do like the HUD stuff, I just kind of don't pay attention to the
No
HUD.
problem, Falco.
Now interview 2 councilmen in character.
I'm prepping my rooster uniform for the North. The most covered up Cortez will ever be.
Because it's like, okay, who's over there? It's kind of abbreviated.
I said that. I was looking for an outfit and I was like, well, no kitty window.
Fully covered screen.
Just scrolling through. He needs the titty window. Even in harsh cold weather.
I need to find some outfit where it's just a parka. You just know where it over.
Yeah, you said like you phrased that.
It's gonna be like a low cut midriff sort of deal around your shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It do be like
I
that.
wasn't.
That's his style, his theme.
If you have any winter asset clothes, I need something for Ascension.
I had to almost hold back my reaction. He's like, when he was like talking about the puzzle box, it clicked to me. Wait, he hasn't been told yet. And my reaction was like, how has he not been told yet? But it's like, nope, just tell him. Don't react. Just go.
Yeah, no one told Dusk about the sword or the puzzle box. In character.
And I told you about both of them.
Yeah.
And how it was the cause of an accidental mono break and a union cast.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, we did some questionable things trying to get attuned to that thing. There is a Lunali-shaped dent in the wall somewhere in the fucking blacktop from when she got thrown into it by mono breaking.
Comic strip he's not a main islander fuckboy. 100% sure he is a main islander fuckboy.
Imprinted in the wall.
You free, roll a d20, and then that's where that quote is like, how it started.
I'm sorry, you both had
You
to
free, roll
stop
free,
while walking in the
d20,
air.
how it ended. God, we suck at this.
That was so funny.
The highest roll was a 6.
Yeah, yikes. Sometimes the rules just aren't in your favor, huh?
Yeah, and then the follow-up people that were like, wow, that went awful. How about we try? They got the union cast.
Of course.
Which I'm glad they dragged me behind cover while I was unconscious, because if they didn't, I could have gotten seriously fucked up by what happened.
Oh yeah.
It's like, are you guys behind cover? And I was like, I am. I'm not. Roll a d20. Oopsie.
Yep. I'll have to go back and watch. Who's the best to see that? Probably your POV, huh?
Unfortunately, all of that was in the research channel text RP.
Oh, I see. Okay. Text roleplay scene.
Yeah, it happened. Yeah, it happened over the course of the week, and
Gotcha.
the research channel popped off this week with bad ideas. Because I mean, this all originated from what we lovingly called Operation Keg Stand.
Stand.
Where Dickory got a whole keg of alcohol and was basically chugging it while and turning it into mana for fuel while trying to hold it, and got halfway through, so like 26 of the possibly 52 runes on it, before their hand twitched, they dropped the sword, and it shot a beam that sliced a giant gash through the floor.
Jesus.
And
sword
so, of course,
beam.
the next idea was, well, clearly we weren't trying hard enough. Let's all use the power of friendship.
I have his whole team listed out. He's got a Char Cadet.
Which is how we got the answer that was basically kind of the soft, hey guys, please stop, you're going to kill yourselves, you need some free cores.
A little stone thing, and then, yeah.
Oh, worked out.
Have a good night.
Good night, Lulu.
But the puzzle box was in character. That happened last session.
Gotcha.
And so I was going to say that I was present for, because her playing the flute was the final thing that opened it.
Gotcha.
I don't know what the first free things were. Is why Lulu pinged like, hey guys, where the fuck is my puzzle box?
That's what thing's called.
It was apparently a nat 20 that got 3 things knocked out, and then the final 3 were done last session, which was 2 of the powders that we had, and then playing the flute was the final part, which is why she's like, it probably is important that we have this with us for the other shrines, because it's probably like they probably password protected everything as they built more of them. Especially if they were like the paranoid people, like that one guy who's like kind of throwing a fit.
Yeah.
I think Yennedir.
Multiple defenses for like certain relics.
Yeah.
Make sure not anyone can use them willy-nilly.
Butterfly.
Good scene today with both Luminosa and Camilla.
Yeah, she was forced to go to have that scene. He was like, "Okay, come on, we're gonna go talk to Sophie." She's like, "Oh, great, that's awesome. Okay, sure."
Wait, Luminosa showed up today?
She did.
Wait, have I seen her around since she got the new chassis?
I bet you have,
I don't think
maybe.
I saw you.
Because I know I've seen, I was like, because I don't know, like, if she saw them, she probably wouldn't recognize them until they spoke up and be like, wait a second, I know that voice, but not that body.
Yeah.
I totally wasn't taking notes of Soul being like, good.
Good research.
Yeah, heartfelt fucking, heartfelt, yeah. Oh.
Good shit. Soul over here tracking the fucking core activity, like, okay, alright, understood.
It's pulsing. It's doing something off. Wait, is that Zafine blushing? Can he blush?
Love.
Yeah.
So good.
Mhm.
Soul had a theory, would Forge recognize each other outside of chassis too? So he was testing it. He was like, alright, let me see
Yeah.
you.
Transcend like that chassis
like a
form.
resonance or something.
A resonance, yeah.
It was like experimental. Like, oh yeah, I'm so happy for you both. Like, I feel emotions and all that right now. Anyway, that's great.
Wow, that's
You want to take my
incredible.
son and I'm gonna go do research now? Bye.
Yeah.
It's done actually.
Speaking of your son, I'm
Write
so
this
sorry.
down.
He's about to deep dive hell into music because of Genesis. I'm so sorry.
It's happening.
No, that's perfect. It's happening.
Perfect.
Well, because
Harley
he
is.
told her he wants to learn violin and piano, and Genesis, who's an ex-dancer from Sylph and theater neuron activation,
Yeah, my
and
bad.
explained to him like you should learn how to read
You're bad. What do
music
you
and like
mean?
Yeah, my
scales
bad.
and things like that to make it
I said too much
easier
in front
for
of the
the
press.
actual
Now they're
instrument.
gonna teach me music.
So
It works out because Soul is
deep
a
dive now.
bard, and he's gonna start teaching classes to Uriel, by the way. Which I told him, I was like, all right, you better show up to class on time. And he's like, okay.
Really funny.
Harley's got to catch up with all the
Musically inclined.
median arts.
Yippee!
And then you can scan his brain while he's playing the music.
True, yeah. Your dad plays the harp only, though. And the piano, actually. Remember? Harp and piano.
Genesis
So, yeah.
even explained that violin might be difficult for him to play because he doesn't have the flesh to press properly into the strings
Like
to play
I
the
can
notes
get
correctly.
I was like, I can get something
Good
for
point.
that.
It sounded more
I
like
can get,
playing a banjo.
Sticky pad.
yeah, I was like, I can get something to wear.
Well, no, because anytime you would press down
Yeah, I actually
it
think
would,
there
like, get
is
stuck.
real life little things you can put on your fingers when your fingers bleed or
Yeah.
That makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like
Kinda probably
silicone
need those.
thimbles almost.
yeah.
Yeah. But he'd have to get something to cause the indent, because the indent of the flesh is what allows for the vibrations of the strings properly to play the different notes.
So cool.
I'm such a fucking nerd.
So cool.
Nini Raid, hi
So,
guys.
I used to play violin.
Hi. Hope you guys had a good stream.
It's hard.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Why?
I
Okay,
hate violin
viola
players.
player. Yeah, fuck you.
I love her disguise.
Alright.
Lily's disguise. And her accent.
viola player. Fucking.
Wait, hold on. You know,
Oh,
what? I don't
Shan.
care. I don't care. It's funny.
I don't know if you'll be able to see it. I made it so that when I turn my zoom on, it actually has a radial on my actual eyes now. So if you look close enough, I'm gonna try and make it more visible. But if you look
The
close enough, you
lavender
can actually
hair
see,
even
like, the
of
radial thing
Alphen.
spinning on the eyes
Oh
itself
my
now.
god, chat. I cannot wait till Nyros Alphen
really close
meets Lily.
No, I see it. Yeah.
So she would be
I was like, I
she
can
would
plug
have
that on there real
to
quick.
act the part of
And it works pretty well. Yeah, you do have to get
Valdris's
really close.
daughter.
I think I'm gonna make it so the eyes are less bright,
Adoptive
so the
daughter.
emission from the radial stand out more.
so she would
Whenever
be
that's happening.
niece-in-law
That way people can see when I'm fucking zooming in on them.
to Father Alphen.
Talk to you today. I'm so sorry.
Favorite thing you
I meant
talking
to.
about how you can easily
Oh, his soul.
Genesis
I completely forgot. Yeah,
That's okay.
So I was like, I want the Safine and Luminosa thing to happen.
It gets worse.
So I was like,
Hold on.
alright.
My favorite plushie.
That's okay. No rush on it.
Yeah, if anyone's selling these, I'm
Is
shutting
Safine
their
getting
business
like
down for
ideas
now.
like, I could get a different chassis.
A little bit.
Yeah,
I think we have that model.
we do not humanize. We do not.
Too, but
Harley would love
Yeah.
in a way that might be difficult. I have to look.
I want to eat it.
True.
If
I think no, we shouldn't prioritize that. We definitely should prioritize Nyros's new outfit because I think he's coming back from Argus soon. And yeah,
I was gonna ask you a few questions pertaining to that because Todd and I talked about our families. I say our families, but we met each other's families and all that kind of thing. I just don't know about the. I think you would know. Good night.
okay.
But yeah, no. She pulled Talos aside. She goes, there might be some people on the council that would know who I am because I would visit their house and have dinner and blah blah. And I don't know if like how they feel about me.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
Alphen probably, because he knows all the head honchos of the Accords. And Talos is amongst that with both Reinhold and Argus being connected to the witch. You're connected to your sister. Obviously, Verona and her connections. So yeah, I'd imagine he'd know a lot.
Okay. Yeah, she went to him and she's like, am I gonna be in deep shit? Are they gonna put me in a room with a light?
Yeah, because he's like, they're probably not gonna do too much, because like the most they're gonna know is like, hey, you're her sister, but you were stated. It was stated obviously that you were, like the school knew you were coming here from Argus.
Okay.
Whereas, you know, Theodore.
Arlo stole me for the night, so I'm in their room tonight.
Okay, well, I'm dying of embarrassment, so you're more than welcome to come
It's
with me
okay.
if you want.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I'll cuddle.
I'm an only child now, Ionessa.
Oh, I fucked up so bad. I said, hey, are you
I was walking out, and I was like, holy fucking shit.
What did you say?
I asked him if he was an only child. He goes, well, now I am.
I'm just waiting for this to happen. I'm just waiting for someone to hit me really hard. As soon as I get one hard hit,
What do you mean to say?
I'm gonna fucking fall into you.
No, I meant to ask if he had any siblings.
I'm gonna break you.
She just didn't know that Mal's twin, his twin has died previously, so he wasn't an only child for a long time, and then within like a few years he has been.
Gotcha.
The timing of the wording on how to say that. Are you an only child? I am right now.
Ooh, nice, nice, Ione.
Normally he'll talk about his brother like as if he's still alive, or like current.
I mean, so
Not a
it's bad. It's bad. It's whatever's happening.
At least my awkward situation in my room is people being mad at me. That's why I'm not in there. So that's why I got stolen. But I guess I'm just in an awkward situation now.
Yeah, but it's like a hating situation. It's a wow, I don't know what to say situation.
It's okay. I'm just gonna drink. I'm just gonna
Yeah, just drink.
No drinking.
Invite me.
You have to come in tomorrow.
Marcus is pissed at Talia, or he was. I don't know if he still is. He screamed at her. Because he was worrying about her and Fortis stuff, and she told him you have too much on your plate.
I didn't expect you to play Soliloquy today, but I'm so glad you did because it made it so that I didn't have to send you a message during the week.
This and that.
No, it's
you
okay,
have the
yeah.
fact that you died at the shrine and you have no clue. That was about.
I'm probably gonna make a
no
group
clue
chat
what's
with
happening
you,
now.
Lich,
I'll be right back.
myself, and probably
There's
like.
so much on your plate. I don't want to.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna end this there. Thank y'all for chilling, hanging out. Another Eating Lost episode. This week, what's going on this week? Thursday evening, we're probably going to help with the road finale, and we're probably going to just grind the hell out of Monster Hunter Still not even sure. Hi. Oh my god. You're gonna bite my head off.
Theo?
Oh shoot. That's cool. Frills.
Yeah. I got this
Looks so
that
good.
you can go on alert too, like if somebody says like, "No, a treat."
Yeah.
Treat. Or they go
So,
backwards.
let me mute my stream real quick.
Okay.
That's why
Then
she's
I don't
using
even need to spoil my chat then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can probably
Cool.
go to Sankyo's trip.
Oh yeah.
No, hey, never.
Sorry, chat. So it happened today, so it's not. It's no longer spoilers. This is Nola. This is her actual form. She transformed today against Hayden.
It's close enough. But you see, the front paws are still out. So it's not fully low.
Yeah, in order to do a proper load, the feet would have to be tucked in.
The bones are so
I love this bones so
It makes me
much.
so happy.
This loaf can fit in the oven.
Yeah. They're like fully.
already.
No.
Looks great, man. Good job.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I wanna go. I love it.
I wanna go.
I've got the puppeteering going on with like the two hands.
No, Shan kept herself
then there's crouch, I have to,
unspoiled.
like,
I think the
actually
only
crouch.
other
Ah, I
person in
see.
here who's seen that you don't know is Senpai, solely because they play.
Yeah.
I almost got sick.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna go find my
That's awesome.
When
So
the
happy. I've got other menu things I need to set up, like tail wag and stuff, but I'm happy.
Yeah.
Custom locomotion, baby.
The ancient beast of old. Good night.
Do you want to play Rebel?
Perhaps I need to make food because I'm dying.
Yeah, me too.
just chase to go find it. He went where
No.
it was. No, it's
I would
okay.
say, good night to people and
Hey, Keish. What's up?
You could probably look for a Dusk and ask about levitating things with magic.
Oh, yeah.
her
Okay.
arms. So if you want lessons of that.
Okay. Sounds good. Telekinesis. Okay. I believe that's a known magic.
With his book and levitating it.
Yeah.
So she was like, I want to do that.
Oh, of course. I'm stupid. Dust does it. True.
With his book, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can, I'll shoot you a book title and she can find that quite easily by just asking him.
Sure. Thanks.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and stream.
And
Yeah. Alright, guys. I'm gonna let y'all go. You all have a good one. What was I saying? RP Thursday. And then Wilds. I still don't know if I'm gonna stream it. We'll see. We shall see. But I'm definitely going to be playing the hell out of it. Either way. Y'all have a good night. I'll catch you later this week for the next stream. Good night, folks.